All right, guys, we're going to jump back into American Truck Simulator. We're going to continue on where we were. We just started using the beta 156, which is it does a bunch of upgrades to the game. There's improvements. If you guys are interested in doing that, it's a quick, easy. It's pretty easy to do. You just gotta go to the Steam Workshop. It's in there, or under the Steam, you go to Properties under your game. You right click on it, go to Properties, and it's under that tab. It's pretty simple to do, and it does upgrade your gameplay a little bit. There's some improvements to like quality of life stuff, the way the game looks, and all of that. So I did it myself. I've been using it now. This is my second live stream I'm using it. I haven't had any issues with it just yet. So I'm pretty happy I've done it so far. Along with that, we've loaded in a ton of mods. Like I'm telling you, like I got 74 active mods, and I'm not even sure if I've activated all of them, but we're gonna double check that here right now and make sure that we got all of the mods that we've put in active, because there's a bunch of good stuff in here, guys. Like lots of good stuff. Like you can see, like I did some custom wheel stuff. Some of them are small mods, so that's why there's a lot of them. But there's just some custom wheel stuff and paint stuff. There's some stuff for like activation voices. Like I put one here. It says um, my GPS will sound like Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat. I thought that was something pretty neat. Then again, some more, like rims. A lot of it is rims and skins for the trucks. I mean, they got so many nice ones. There's Old Spice Office Depot. I put in one that I can make my truck look like the semi truck from Lightning McQueen. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here that I mean, it's preference, right? It's stuff that I might like that you guys don't like. Some of it I put just for fun, because it's kind of like the Lightning McQueen stuff is kind of just funny to do. So I thought I'd check that out. There's one up here. This one I want to see if we can check out. You can turn your semi into a wrecker, it looks like. The Sandman's Wrecker skin pack. That would be kind of cool to, instead of driving like a semi, you're driving like a wrecker semi. That'd be cool. You could do where you're hauling stuff for the FBI. That would be interesting to do. So there's a whole bunch of stuff. I won't go through listing all of them. I'm just going to quickly scroll through to make sure I've got all of them active. Let's start up top here, make sure I didn't miss any. Worker we don't. Active, 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 active. Everything's active. Just want to make sure I did activate everything. Because if we didn't activate it, we might as well not have it. This BMW one, I don't have it activated because for some reason it doesn't work with something that I have in the game. So I'm not too worried about it because I'm more concerned about the trucking stuff. Um, seeing as how we're playing a trucking game. The traffic one is one that it's important because it changes the traffic and how traffic reacts and stuff. The companies one is a big one because I like that. So there's the bus one. Those are all working. California stop one incompatible. Oh, okay. So we got more than one that's incompatible. Oh boy. Okay. Good thing we looked. Good thing we looked. So we'll take out anything that's incompatible. I'll show you guys how to do that. If you don't know how, it's pretty simple to do. I'm sure all you guys know how to do it. But go like this. You go like that. That's it. Incompatible. This one here. I really want to disable all mods. No. I want to disable that one. Service at companies. So. Oh, wait a minute. I thought that was just. Okay, well, we're not going to take them out because I guess I don't even know how to take them out. I thought it was just a matter of hitting that button, but oh no, okay, here, service at companies. So it's this one here. My bad, I was clicking the wrong button. So it is just that one button there. So we'll take out the California stop one because that's incompatible. Pressing the wrong one. I'm pressing all mods. I don't want to take them all out. Go to all the work of putting them in and then take them all out. What's the point of that? I think we are good now. It's too bad that those ones don't work. They are good ones. Because this one does like a rolling stop. It puts AI doing like a rolling stop. That's good. It saves time sometimes. Service at companies. That one was good because you could service your truck like where you do deliveries and stuff. I don't know why that's not. Maybe that's because of the beta. I'm not sure, but either way, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm kind of a little bit. I won't lie. That service at companies one is a little bit crappy that we can't use that one, but it's it is what it is. We'll jump in like this and see how it goes. Hi, mate. Watching chat on my phone. Also got my laptop as I'm trucking. Just about to deliver some ceiling fans, I'm guessing it's to say. That's awesome. Right on, Farmer Shadow. I'm glad you're out trucking. We're going to jump in. We're going to join you. We're going to be doing some trucking right away here. I did a little bit of upgrading today. Now we have, I've got 2 tablets running. One is running information for me up there. And then I got one here for the buttons that I need, like for my windows, for the to turn on and off the trucks. Changes my cams. I can control, like, I'm not sure what the mirrors does, but there's that. I can control my cruise control from here. I can pause the game, the maps, all that stuff I can control from here, like turning on and off the lights and starting and stopping my truck. And then up there, it tells me everything like my destination, my cargo, my game time, my income, distance, time remaining, time lapsed, my fuel, damage to my truck, all that good stuff. So we got things a little bit changed now. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully this whole new setup is good. I'm tired of looking for a setup that works for me. I might change this one a little bit yet on the bottom because I'm looking for the perfect layout of the buttons that has all the controls that I want and need to play the game. And that, like, I'm trying to find a way that I can use, like, eliminate the keyboard commands. I also did, I'm not going to play around with it too much today, but I think it's called console dev tools that I added. That gives you the ability to do things like fly around the map and like spawn your truck from one location to the next. You can pretty much go anywhere on the map, whereas the in-game stuff only lets you go to certain places, I guess. But like I said, we'll get more into that maybe next live stream. Who knows? Maybe even this live stream, but we'll see. I have started a delivery here. I kind of doing a little bit of testing, so I needed to get into a delivery. So I didn't even really start the delivery. I just hit start on it is what I did. Right on, I got all my display up there is working good. Perfect. You have to DM me how to do these and get the top. I will. The dev commands, you pretty much gotta watch a video. It tells you to do something on tells you how to do it in the video. You gotta go into your documents and you gotta change 2 files. And then once you change those files, oh, I went the wrong way. Why did I go this way? I went this way thinking the exit was the same. That's good. Oh, you know what? We can still do this. But you go into your documents, you change 2 files. You literally just change the value of where it's 1, you got to change it to 0 on 2 items, and then you're good to go. And then it's as easy as pressing 1 button on your keyboard, and then you got to know your commands in that too, though. But I'm guessing over time I'll learn those. Oh, this is that one place I don't like doing pickups from. So we're delivering ethane. It's going to be 401 kilometers this trip. Gotta stop for some fuel because we don't have fuel. Well, we have fuel, but we've got less than a full tank, so we're gonna put some fuel here before we get going because we don't want to run into any trouble. Running out of fuel is not fun. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's not good. So the game just crashed. So you know what? That's that's not good, but it's good in a sense that we know something's not right. So is that because of beta or is that could be one of my mods? We're gonna have to figure that out. That is not good. That's the thing about using betas and using um, mods and stuff. Sometimes they cause stuff like that, and they do give you a warning that says that the beta may crash sometimes. Yesterday I had no issues, so maybe it's something to do with one of the mods I have, something that I installed today. We'll have to see. We're just gonna go again, start it again, see how it goes, and if worst comes to worst, we'll take out some of the mods. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Come on, come on, come on. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. Like I did it, like I said, I tried a little bit before I went live. Things were working pretty well. Um, it's always a risk when you're dealing with like betas and mods. So I've had issues like that with Farming Simulator and stuff like that. Like it is what it is. Hopefully it doesn't take forever to load in here. That would be nice if we can get in there, try it out, and everything works smooth. I would love it. I just want to make some deliveries. Hello, D-Boo. Welcome in. All right, let's see what happens now. We're just gonna hop in, continue back to the driver's seat. We haven't changed anything. If it crashes again, we'll have to make some changes, and um, we'll see how it goes. Well, at least now we know that we're going this way. That's the one of the good things, I guess. Doing the same thing twice. Good thing is we didn't get very far, so. All right, let's see if we can get out of here nicely and easily. I think this is about where we crashed last time, wasn't it? When I say we crashed, the game, not me. Oh boy. What is it? So it's right there when we get to that point. For some reason it crashes. Why? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna... Maybe we try. I think we restart without taking anything out and restart a different job. Like we'll quit that job. Because now I'm curious as to some testing stuff if it's just that job currently. Because it crashed twice in the exact same spot. So that to me says it's something with that right there. I don't know. I don't know much about this stuff. Like this is by no means for you guys to learn how to deal with this stuff. Um, but if it works, then I guess you will. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go continue career. If anybody has any suggestions on how I'm gonna deal with that, throw it in the chat there. That'd be great. But what I'm gonna try now is I'm gonna quit that job. I'm gonna take a different job and see, because we both times we got right under that underpass area and it crashed like exactly in the same spot it seems. So I don't know if it's something to do with that. What's that? Yeah, it is. It's very weird. But we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, and hopefully we can get making some deliveries here. And then, like I said, worst case scenario, we can go in and we can take out some of the mods that I put in. Maybe I got too many mods. There's a lot of them in there. What we're gonna do is gonna quit that job. I don't like doing that, but we're gonna quit that job and we're gonna take on something else. See how it goes, see how it goes. The crummy part is all this waiting and we're not sure if we're gonna be able to get it working. Anybody else experience anything like that before? See jobs, quick job. We're gonna take on something else here. Let's take on this one. You current job. We're gonna abandon. Oh, penalty of 12 grand. For the sake of learning, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be for the sake of learning what we're gonna do. We can't really afford to do that anymore because we got 5,000 bucks we're starting with here. But we're gonna go quick job. What do we want? Wrecker. Yeah, let's do that one. Thank you for the follow. Is that Zarina? Thank you, Zarina, for the follow. That is just great. Well, it looks like it crashed right there, so we're gonna have to take out. We're gonna have to take out something. Something's not making it work well. So we're gonna check this out. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna take out some of the mods that might be causing it. I don't know. I don't even know where to start now. I got like 70 some mods in there. But what we'll do is take a look at some. Serena, I am doing good. How are you? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'd be doing better if we can figure out why my game's crashing here so we can get doing some deliveries. That would be fantastic, but something's not good here. Something's not good. I'm guessing it's probably going to be an issue with the mods, but where do we start? I'll start taking out some of the ones that are less important to me, I guess, and see what happens there. I think if we double click them like that, it takes them out, doesn't it? Yeah. So we'll do that. We don't need Halloween skins just yet. We can take those out for now. I basically just put in a whole bunch of mods just so I can check them out. And then I was going to take out the ones I don't use as much and then keep the ones I do use as much. We'll leave that one. We'll leave that. I don't even know where to start because really, how do we know which one's doing it? It could be any of them. Okay, all these mods down here, I know these are good because we've used these. And then if this doesn't fix it, the other thing that we can do is we can go opt out of using the beta and see if It's if it's the beta causing it. And if we don't do that, I might do that off screen and I'll let you guys know if that fixes anything. I don't know. We'll figure that out here momentarily. I think we'll try and do it with those, just like that. So we'll go confirm changes. We'll try that because why you stop streaming? I didn't stop streaming. Oh, okay. Farmer Shadow stopped streaming. All right. So missing mods. We just hit delete. Let's try that. Yes. Okay. I see. So that's gonna suck because now we're really restarting now. Okay, if we're gonna restart, then we're gonna do something here. We're gonna try and reactivate all mods and see, because maybe it's because of the game save. We will, I'm guessing that might be why it's doing that. So we're gonna go activate all the mods. Mods. So let's reactivate everything. Why are all my mods not activated? Wow. Okay, good. I don't want to activate it. That's incompatible. So we're basically restarting. You know what? In a way, that's okay because we were like really low on funds. It's not like we had a bunch of money saved up. We'll probably have more money now than we had just a little while ago. So we're gonna activate everything and see if having a new game save will make it work. And then if this doesn't work, we're going back to the previous version of the game. We will stop using the beta. That's a lot of mods. I go a little mod crazy sometimes, guys, but all right, there you go. So we got everything. We'll go confirm changes. Everything here says it is going to be okay. So we'll go confirm changes. Why is it not getting out of the screen? Any changes will be lost. Oh, no, I don't want that. What did I do that I shouldn't have done? I'm a little confused here, guys, but we'll see what we can do. Hopefully we can figure this out. I think I activated everything, except for the incompatible ones. If you guys know what I'm doing wrong, feel free to give me some advice. I'm good with that. Profile name level 10, blah, blah, blah. No. Okay, do you really want to exit? Any change? Yes. It won't even get out of here. That's not good. Hmm. I did. I did click confirm changes. It just doesn't want to. All right, we're gonna have to see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I know I'm gonna force it to close because it's not letting me do anything. So it's basically frozen on that screen. That's really, really weird. So we'll leave it there and then I'll just reopen the game. This isn't the way I wanted the live stream to go. Hopefully we can get into this and get it going. You guys didn't come here to see me argue with the game. What's that? I'm not sure. There's got to be a mod, or maybe it's the beta. I don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend to know what it is. We're gonna try and figure it out. Yesterday I was running the beta. It ran well, so I'm thinking one of the mods I put in today are gonna be the culprit. Um. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We'll load game. We're gonna go into there. We're gonna see the. We're gonna start a new. It's not what I want to do. I pressed the wrong button. What I want to do is delete everything, restart with all my mods on, and see if it's good. Maybe the game save and trying to force things with new mods is what it did. What did it? I not sure what it is. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Close mic to your mouth a bit, please. I can't get it any closer. How's the sound, Jen? Is the sound bad? All right. She says now it's a bit better. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. If the sound is ever not good, you guys let me know. Okay, so here I can hear you. Okay, okay, perfect. Um, okay, it's gone into there. So we're gonna go like this. This is not the way I want to do it because we're just gonna go confirm selection because we're gonna quit this right away anyway. I want to go out. Oh boy. So is it a beta problem or is it a mod problem? This ain't good. I've got my iPods in so I can hear the stream and you also. No, nothing. All right, we're gonna have to go in and take out every mod that I put in today. That's a lot of mods, but we'll take them out, start it up, see if it helps. And if it doesn't help, what do we do? If it doesn't help, I may have to end the live stream and then figure it out and start up when we got it, because I don't know what to do here. What do you think from where you will start? I'm not sure at this point. At this point, I'm trying to see if we will start. I got with these issues. Driving a DLC better options. We're at level 0. All my settings are set to default settings. Nothing is. I'm trying to think if I put anything that would push the graphics card more. Because that could be a possibility. Maybe I put something in that would push the graphics card too much, but I don't think I did. And it was running well. That is not good. Okay, let's get out of here. There you go. Okay, we'll go delete career. Yes. Oh, we could pick a different driver now? That's kind of cool. You can be a female or a male. I want to be. If this works out, who do we want to be? That's pretty cool. They have actual, it looks like actual people in here. We'll be this guy. We'll look at the mods again and make sure that okay, we're gonna put in. I know that works. 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 I'll put in all the ones I know for a fact work or did work. And then we'll. Okay, this one I'm not sure. That must be because it's lower on the list. So, because I think these are in order of when you put them in. And I know that I used all these yesterday. I know that I used this yesterday. This is crazy. Okay, this is where we get into stuff that I wasn't using yesterday. It was from here up. These are all mods that I didn't use yesterday. So we won't put those in just yet. We will probably at some point. If this works out, we'll put in a few and see if we can narrow down which one is causing the problems. All right, so I thought we picked our dude. We did pick our dude. No, go with this guy. There you go. We're the old bearded guy. Mods confirm. Oh, we'll connect it. Or I wonder if I should. I'm gonna try it, but that could be a problem too. I can't see it being a problem, but. All right, so this is us up here. It's connected. Oh, it's in use. We got 32. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Just had a massive crash. I'm 2 hours away from my destination. I don't think my truck's going to make it. Oh boy. We'll go control steering wheel. We will go. I think we were using the sequential. Yeah, I'm using sequential, I think. Okay, want to make sure that we got steering access. Yeah. Yeah, see, they got all the. Okay, so this one is there. Brake is this one. Clutch is this one. They have the buttons backwards. So you got, this is my accelerator. This is my brake, right? And this is my clutch. Okay, good. So we got that good. Next is shift up is this one. And shift down is this one. And go next. That's crazy. I didn't think we'd have to go through all that again, but. And it's my own truck as well. My brand new. Oh man. Well, at least you know when if you spend a bit of money, you can get it back to 0 damage. So that's the good thing. Is why you didn't post clips on Instagram. I'm guessing you're talking to Farmer Shadow. That's one thing I got to get a bit more into is using Instagram. I don't use Instagram. I have an Instagram account, but I don't post nearly enough on it. I think once or twice. Okay, select the city we want to start. We want to start, where do we want to start? Texas? Let's go with Austin, Texas. We'll confirm. We're going to start in Austin, Texas. Truck preference. I don't remember doing this. They give you truck preferences now? This is interesting. We didn't do this yesterday. Is this back to the first one? Mac. Yeah. Peterbilt. I don't want a Peterbilt. We don't want Volvo. Do we want Volvo? Maybe. Western Star. I'm thinking maybe Western Star. We'll go with that. We'll go with that one. That one's nice. No, we don't want to walk through. All right, Serena, thank you. Okay, let's see how this goes. Welcome to American Truck Simulator. At last, you have the chance to experience the dream job driving a truck. Funny thing is, it was my dream job as a kid. Your own transportation company is now open for business, but sadly, you lack the money to buy a truck. For now, you will have to work for the other companies to drive for hire. Okay, your task is to safely drive a load from IBC containers to Seva Dock in Austin. Your employer has provided you with a vehicle and will cover all expenses. Don't let anyone down and arrive on time. All right, let's see if we can do it. Thank you very much for the subscription. All right, so go next, Cam. Hopefully it doesn't crash. If it crashes, we're gonna have to figure this out. But we'll see. see if we can do this. We're pulling a Swift trailer today. All right, so far so good. Mind you, we don't have all of our mods in place, but hello, Muscle Mustang GT 500. Welcome. All right, let's see. I don't even know what are we pulling here. Gotta look up better a screen here. Destination is Austin. Our cargo is IBC containers, 9,450 kgs. Right on. Okay, with any luck, we're done with the stress of dealing with whatever that was. Thank you, Farmer Shadow, for the share. All right. Hey, this ain't bad. That was a nice short delivery. We're almost there already. How much money we got for this one? How much money we getting? Income, 371 bucks. That's it. Doesn't look like we're making much off of this one, but that's okay. As long as we're able to make deliveries and our game isn't crashing, that makes me happy. All I want to do is drive, guys. And what we'll do is I'll slowly add the mods in one at a time. And I guess we don't want to add all the mods all at once, because then if something causes a crash, we don't know what's causing it to crash, right? But we're at a good point now. And we'll add in the rest slowly. Ooh, turn, baby, turn. Right on. Alright, enter or num enter. Okay, so we'll hit enter. Where do you need it? We're feeling like we can do it. We got it. We got this. Alright guys, now that we got this all figured out, I just want to say thank you guys for joining. It's always nice having you guys here when we're making deliveries. Anytime we're live streaming, I appreciate you guys being here, of course. Alright, let's get this truck in there. Yeah, I think this is the safest way to do things, you know, get the game running well, and then slowly start adding in our mods that we want, right? And then we know when we add one in and it crashes right away, that's obviously that mod that did it. Sadly, that's the thing with mods. Sometimes you gotta kind of play with them a bit until you get to a situation that you like, and sometimes it takes a bit to figure out what's the culprit of an issue. Is that gonna be close enough for them? That is horrible. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I gotta put it in right. We gotta do it right. That's horrible. We're not leaving that truck like that. We're not truck drivers if we do that. Alright, now we'll back it up and we'll put it in there the right way. Put it in there nicely and right in the spot it's supposed to be. Could have left it there the way it was, but nope. We gotta make a name for ourselves. We're just starting out. That's not bad. It could have been better yet, but I can live with that. The trailer's in the right place. The truck we're taking out of there anyway. So we got no accidents. We got no problems at all. Everything went well. So we got the full 371 bucks. It was a nice short delivery. It doesn't give us much for money at the moment, but There you go. 6 watching and 4 likes. Make sure to hit the thank you again, Farmer Shadow. Thank you guys for hitting those likes. Company branding. Choose the name of the logo that best represents your company. So we got to go G4L Trucking. That is the name of the company. Does G4L Trucking sound better or G4L Logistics? I think trucking. Logistics. Should we go Volvo, Ford, International Freightliner, KW, Peterbilt, Mack, or Western Star? Western Star. Since we started with the Western Star truck, might as well start with the Western Star logo. Sounds about right. Oklahoma DLC. All right, so this is where this is our headquarters. This is where we're starting out. It's a tiny little shop. Unfortunately, I haven't got anything parked yet, so there's no trucks in sight. Well, we don't own a truck yet. We will. Once you've earned enough money and bought a truck, you will be able to move in the world freely and run your own business from here. Good luck. Thank you. All right, so this is where we're gonna start out. So our company, we don't have any trucks, so we're gonna hop into it. We're gonna do a few jobs. See if we can build up these funds quick. Roof shingles, sawdust, almond boxes, yogurt, fruit juices. I'm just looking at what's possible for us to haul, see if there's anything interesting here just yet. I know there's stuff as we build up, we'll get more and more interesting deliveries. Doesn't look like there's much available at the moment, which is fine. So we'll take the higher paying thing. So that's going to be this one here. This is almost 6 grand. That's the best way to do it. Anyway, we want more money. My truck is completely damaged, but it's still driving. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? I would push it all the way if you're close. I'd push it. And then if you, I don't know, if you're close to a place where you can fix it, maybe it's worth fixing it right away. Your call. You're the one that owns the business. All right. Let's see if we can. We're good on that side. We're not quite good on this side, but we're gonna kind of creep across here. So when we are good, there's a lot of traffic over on that side. Holy smokes! All right. We have successfully taken our lane. We're making a right turn up ahead, so we're gonna take both lanes. Oh, you know what? So I can avoid hitting that car, I'm gonna get back here. And very nearly hit that car. I gotta get, focused on when's best to start slowing down. It's a little bit different in game than it would be in real life, I feel. Try and see if I can sneak over in front of this. I'm not gonna be able to. Darn Domino's semi. So we're gonna have to kind of go like this with them. This is not really safe to be doing, but we did it. That was quite a cool turn we made there. pretty cool turn. Oh, we're gonna go straight. Oh. Jeez. Red light, red light, red light. So at this light here, I have to wait for it. Oh, can I turn there or what? No, it's red. Is that green or red? No, I can turn, right? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, we're going in here. So yeah, now I'm curious to see which one it was causing this crash. I'm glad that we are able to get it running. That means now we can add one at a time, slowly start the game, and then we can get all those mods working. It's going to be a bit of a process, but it is what it is. If you want to use the mods, you got to do it that way. And that way we'll find the culprit of the crashing. But for now we'll use just like this because the game is pretty good on its own. Like you don't need, like it's a great game without mods. But then you start adding the mods and it just adds that much more to it, right? Downshift a little bit here. If anybody knows which mod it is that's causing an error, that would be great to know. Look at the graphics, like considering the age of the game, and these are pretty great graphics. Like if they were to do some updating to these graphics, this game would just be insane. Have you fixed up your truck yet, Farmer Shadow? So we got 3 hours 42 minutes left on this delivery. It's good we got some shorter deliveries we're doing right now. Yesterday we did some longer ones, so it's actually nice to do some of these shorter ones today starting out. We'll see once we get our company going what the deliveries are going to be like. We might buy a truck and a trailer when we do. I don't know. We'll see what we get for money. I'd like to do some bigger jobs right off the hop, get some big money coming in, but I don't know. I had a slight detour. All right, that happens. I've taken quite a few detours. Quite a few detours I've taken playing this game. Oh, good thing it's not, when it's not far, it's even better. So our truck has half a tank of fuel. I'm not stopping for fuel. We only got a 3-hour delivery. We didn't spend half a tank in 3 hours. We are speeding a bit. We're always speeding a bit though. I really like this new dash setup that I got going on with all the trip info up on that one and then all my buttons down here on my left. That's just fantastic. Because up there I can tell you the income, the destination, the cargo, the game time, like everything, the damage of my equipment. It has all my dashboard lights are going to be up there, my oil pressure, the oil temp, fuel, and estimated real time. It even tells you the estimated real time, how long it would take you to do it. Like, it's telling me this is gonna take me 9 minutes in real life. Estimated real time to do this delivery. That's pretty good. Whoa, 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 where am I going? I'm driving like a maniac here. Because I'm too busy looking at the dashboards, and you guys know what happens when I start looking at the dashboards. Start sideswiping people, getting in accidents. That one is kind of smooth. Okay, I can't start getting too crazy here. Then I'm just gonna start getting myself into trouble. Slow it down a bit. Right on. Thank you guys for the likes and the subscriptions and all the follows. I appreciate it. You guys are just awesome. You made it to your destination, but you were late. That's okay. You still get paid. You're just starting out. They gotta cut you a break. You shouldn't be so rough on a guy when he's just starting his business. He's just getting to know the whole trucking business. Cut the guy some slack. I'd like to see if we can get that that wrecker mod working, because then we can drive as a wrecker. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if they'd let you, or can you actually pick up vehicles with it? I wonder. I know that with this this beta, you can actually they do things like loading your trailers. You can actually watch them load your trailers in some spots, not all of them. Pull over. Okay, I gotta pull over at this one. We gotta pull over at this one. Hope my logbooks are all up to date. Hopefully I kept up my logbooks. Alright, hit enter. Thank you for your cooperation. Have a safe journey. These people are always so polite. Very nice people. Alright on. I'm just testing some of my buttons. My hazards are working. I don't have a beacon on this truck, but if I did, it would be working. One button I haven't got working yet on my dashboard is for the windows to go up and down. I haven't fixed that yet, but I think that's a matter of like button assignment. Like I think I just gotta assign the right keys. And I haven't set the right keys yet, I don't think. That's my fault though, because I always leave it right to just before a live stream to look for what I'm going to use. Now, if this works well, I'll keep these two that I'm using now, because I got all my info there, all my buttons here. That'll be fine. So then I'll focus on fixing the buttons that don't work, and then I'll be set. So it's a little bit of figuring things out. That's all we got to do. We just got to figure it out. So now we got to figure out the mods that are causing the game to crash, and then we have to figure out these buttons here, and then we're good. Then we can explore all these places that we've got to explore all over this map. That's the biggest thing. Now we have all the locations open. That's huge. That is awesome. I think my driving's getting a little bit better. I'm getting in a little bit less accidents than I did when I first started, so that's a good thing. Let me know what you're delivering next, Farmer Shadow. You gotta change your name to Trucker Shadow now. You gotta have one account for farming, one account for trucking. I'll have to make you a new logo for your trucking side of things. It'd be cool when I get into modding here. If I can figure that out, it will be nice. I can drive trucks with my own logo on there. That'll be something I'll check out in the near future, hopefully. I've only started getting into it with Farming Simulator a little bit. I had a couple of guys that showed me on that side how to do things. Slow down so we don't hit that. One of them external contracts. Okay. I think the external contracts pay better, don't they? We're gonna get into some better jobs here today because these little jobs aren't gonna get us nowhere. We're probably gonna have to take a loan for a truck again like we did in the beginning. I'm not too keen on the idea of doing that because then we're gonna be paying a truck loan again, which really sucks. We had just, before all of this started, when I started doing all the mods and I started using the beta and all that, if you guys are just joining our live stream now, I did have a truck paid off, and we were able to do external contracts. We had everything done, but when I started using the beta, somehow I lost everything along the way. So we basically started again, which is bad, but hey, it's more game to play. Oh, why'd you stop? If you would have kept going, I wouldn't have hit you, you. Back up a little bit so we can get going, hopefully. Don't hit this guy. What are you doing? Don't try and creep in front of me. I gotta go before you do. Alright, we're like 10 minutes from our delivery, so that's good. It's pretty cool, that dashboard up there that I'm using. I love it. It's very informative. Certain things it's really important to know, like as you're playing. Like you obviously need to know how much fuel you've got in your truck. You need to know how much time before your driver has to go to sleep. These are important facts. Here go the police. Probably came to talk to my boss about the accident I got in with the truck earlier. You gonna open this gate or what? Why won't... How am I supposed to get in there now? Wow, they make that a pain in the rear. You must be speeding, Farmer Shadow. You got short deliveries? I'm just getting to my delivery here. And then we're gonna see if we're gonna park it or if we're gonna just tell them you park it. Let's see. You know what? Let's do it. We need the XP, right? So... Oh, it's over on that side? Alright, let's see. Only a short trip? Right on. Those short trips are good sometimes. Don't always make you a ton of money, but hey, it is what it is. Ooh, that... Jeez, wake up, guy. In a bad view here. That was horrible. I didn't know what... I was trying to reconfigure my hands on where they should be, and... I was worried about hitting the concrete instead of worrying about hitting the concrete. I should have been worried about hitting that other vehicle there. Are we gonna be able to park it? Oh boy, what are you doing? Oh, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We got this. We got this. Won't be perfect, but we're gonna get it in there. You know what? I'm gonna take it because... Excellent we got. I don't know about excellent, but I'll take it. I will take it. So we got up to level 2. Level 5 enthusiast. Okay, so now we're gonna start assigning skill points again. So we got there. Let's check our email quick. We got need money, we can borrow you some. Need new trucks used. I know what these say, but the bank will lend us money now. Truck offers. Brand new Western Star trucks for sale. Right on. So here we're gonna go with this. We're gonna apply that. And then the bank has something to say to us too. Where was that? Garage manager. So we only have the one garage. Daily profit is $6,300. No owned trucks, no hired drivers. owned trailers. Truck dealers, used trucks. Let's take a look at what's in the used trucks. Maybe we buy a used one this time. I don't know. Who knows what we're gonna do? Who knows? Last time we bought one like this brand new and we kind of made it out to be what we liked. That was a pretty good one for us, but I think this time we'll do something a little different maybe. But we're gonna do a couple more of these starting jobs, I think. I like this whole new layout they got. Convoys, company, services. Oh, there it is. The bank. What does the bank say? So we can borrow up to 100,000 right now. We will be able to borrow this soon. I don't know if we want to though, to be honest. Gallery, what is this? Media, gallery, view your image collection. Was that in there before? Right on. I don't recall seeing that. All right, we're gonna go get a quick job again. San Antonio to Corpus Christi for 6,200 bucks. Let's do it. Get her done. Get a few jobs done. Get some money in our pocket and start building up a bit of a base to what we're gonna need to build up our trucking company. You need money to make money. As they say, it takes money to make money. Right on. We are off, guys. We got, this is another short one, 3 hours. That's the good thing about these trips is they don't pay as much, but hey, they're nice quick trips. Yesterday we did a couple of long haul trips. I think we made really good money, but look where we are today. It is what it is. But we'll work up to figuring out what's causing the crashes so we can use those mods and we just won't use the one that is causing it. Who knows, maybe even maybe it's worth going out and saving. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll save just to see what's gonna happen if we add more. Is it gonna give us grief no matter what we add or what? I think we gotta kinda take that into consideration too. I should have, that wasn't really a smooth turn there. There was a Walmart truck. Don't think we've done any deliveries for Walmart just yet. Or did we? We may have. Yesterday we may have done Walmart deliveries, but you can bypass the nearby way station and have a safe journey. Thank you. That's a really good thing. You don't have to go to the way station. Why is my one mirror not working? There we go. You want that mirror. You need the mirror to switch lanes. I have a new email. I bet you that's the bank telling us they'll lend us more money now. Typical, they know we're making good money, they want to take it from us. We'll lend you more. Well guys, I hope you're enjoying the live stream. If you are, if you can do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe button, support the channel however you can. If you're watching on Kick or Twitch, a follow would definitely help out, as we're newer on those platforms. So If you could, that would really help me out, but it's by no means mandatory. Two hours and 22 minutes. And we are delivering to Corpus Christi. Cargo is a frac tank. That's awesome. I gotta say, I do like the way things are set up today. It's a lot better. In the sense that, like, now we have more information up top. We got our buttons down here. That's better. One thing I'm not happy with is the mods caused us to crash earlier, but hey, we figured it out though, so that's a bonus. We got that figured out. Now we just gotta figure out the other stuff, and we can get some of these other mods implemented slowly. Figure out the one that is the culprit of the problems, and then we'll have them all. It's most likely just one mod throwing things off, I think. So all it takes is one, and it screws up the whole situation. Right on, right on. Corpus Christi. I like driving these roads. It's fun. So you had the same problem I had at the start then. What was the problem? Oh, the crashing? Yeah. My game was crashing in the beginning, and I took out a bunch of mods, and then it started up easy. I thought you seen it. That's why I didn't mention it. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Anytime you guys follow and support the channel, I truly do appreciate it. It's you know, I do this because I enjoy it, and it's fun, and you know, I like to make content. But the follows and the subscriptions and all of that is, it's really good. It's a great way to support the channel and help in the growth. You think it was just a bad mod? Yeah, I think so too. It might have been. What I did, Farmer Shadow, is I ended up taking out all the ones that I installed today, and then I'll slowly put some back in. Like I'll put like one or two at a time, and then like now I'll do this job, and then we'll go out to the start screen. I'll put in a couple more mods, and then if it crashes, we know it's one of those. And if it plays fine, then it's not. That's the thing, is just figuring out what mod's doing it. Gotta figure that out. And the funny thing is all the mods that I put in today I got from the Steam workshop, so I didn't think it was gonna be an issue. That's why I put them all in just willy-nilly, because I was like, well, being from Steam workshop, they should work just fine. But they didn't, so you gotta be careful what mods you guys put in. And my suggestion, so you don't run into problems like I did today, is put in like one or two at a time, so you don't have, like I had, and have like a whole bunch of mods you gotta take out. It's okay, Jen, it's gonna be alright. I'm just making fun of Jen because she's making supper, she's cutting onions, and she's crying. Today I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream and see how things go. I'm hoping we can do a bit of a longer stream. if all goes well. Throw in some more of those mods, see if we can get all of them in. So then by the time, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do a couple of jobs, then throw in a couple mods, then I'll do a couple more jobs. Oh, headlights. Headlights, guys. I forgot to turn the headlights on. How did I forget to turn the headlights on? Because I do it every time. I'm supposed to have a mod installed, and that one I know doesn't work, but it's to automatically turn the headlights on so I don't get those tickets. But maybe I uninstalled that one. And that whole mess of cleaning up what wasn't working. Farmer Shadow, have you hired anybody to drive for you yet? I haven't. That's one thing I've never tried yet. I haven't hired anybody yet. I want to get to hiring somebody, but I'm more focused on getting a truck at this point in time. But yesterday would have been good to hire somebody. Alright. We are 22 minutes away from our delivery point. Wow, look at that stop sign. It's blinking and everything. They really want you to see that stop sign. Can't say I've ever seen a stop sign like that. It's blinking over there. It's got red flashing lights. Yep. Jen's just trying to check out my setup to see if everything's reading correctly on my screens. As like a shift indicator. Alright, let's slow down here. Holy, look at all these turns we gotta make here. Where are we going here? Seems like almost like back roads here. Yeah, most of your money's gone into repairing it. Yeah, that's been my problem. I've spent a lot of money on repairs. Hoping that the driving is a little bit better so we don't have to repair as much. Gotta pay a little bit closer attention. Get on top of that brake a little bit sooner. Because most of the time it's just dumb little mistakes, just stopping or speeding too much or not stopping too late or stuff like that. Alright, let's see what we're doing. We want the XP, so let's go for it. We seem to do okay when we do it. I'm not gonna say it's perfect, but oh, we're going in there now. This one's gonna be interesting. Because to do this one, we kind of have to turn around and then back up because I don't know if we got room on the other end there. should have room here to. If that loader there wasn't in the way, that would be just fantastic. But we're all right. We're all right. We'll get her. We got this. Be a little bit closer to that sand pile than they asked for, but maybe they'll give it to me. Oh yeah, they're good with that. There you go. They're happy with that. All right, so we're up to level 3, level 5 enthusiast. We got excellent time taken, 3 hours, 51 minutes, 39.8 gallons used, and we made $6,154. So, oh no, we made $6,212 because we got a $5 bonus for proficiency. Not sure what that proficiency one was, but we'll take it. Any little extra money that we can get, we will take it. So we're gonna keep going with the hazardous. If you guys watched the way I did it before, you'll know that I'm gonna fill all this hazardous cargo stuff, and then we'll start filling these bottom ones after. I think that's a good way to do it. New upgrades available. We have a whole bunch of stuff here. But all right, guys, what we're gonna do, I think a good way to do this is we're gonna go out. So we're technically gonna quit. We're not quitting, but we're. Do you really want to quit? We're gonna go yes. $13,612 is what we currently have. We're gonna quit, and then I'm gonna go out to my desktop here, and we're gonna install 2 more mods and see if the game plays all right. Hopefully it does. All right, Farmer Shadow, that's awesome. You're like me. When I walk away from the desk, I still got my headphones on. That's what I do all the time, so I can hear what's going on. Come on, start up. Should start up just in a sec here. I don't know why I didn't when I hit the first time, but last time there it started up right away. Okay. With any luck, we can throw a couple more of these mods in. We'll do a couple more jobs and see if it goes okay. So we're going to go in here to our mods. We got 32 active. That's about right. I think we had initially about 32 mods. 32 or 35 mods or something like that yesterday. So all these ones on the top are the ones that we haven't used yet. I'm basically going to start at the bottom, I think, and work my way up until we have a problem. So we'll throw in, let's say, these bottom 3. We'll throw in these bottom 3 and see if we have no problems. If all goes well, we'll throw in a couple more after a couple more jobs. And then maybe by the end of the live stream, we know what mod was causing the issue. Watch us get to the end with no issues, everything installed. That would really be annoying. In a sense, it would be annoying, but I'd like to get to the one that was causing us to crash, and If we have one crash, we take that out, then we know we're good. All right, there we go. So we got 13,612 bucks. We're gonna take on another job. I'd like to make at least 50 grand. You know, it'd be nice to go to what 100 grand before we buy a truck. So then we can take a small loan or something. I don't want to take a big loan because then, ooh, why do these have this? Wow, huge construction, blah, blah, blah. Large reservoir tank. Oh, because these are big loads. That's why they got that like that. You know what? Let's do it. 10,000 bucks. I'm down. Let's do it. We're not scared of big loads, are we? Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. What did we say yes to? Oh boy. That is crazy. Look at what we're hauling. I don't know if I made a good choice here. Okay, you're about to haul a special transport cargo. There are 2 escort vehicles which will lead you. Please be careful and follow their lead. And suggestion in the route advisor. Special transport like this don't stop on a red signal and have the right way in most situations. During these deliveries, checkpoints are made more often to save your current progress. Avoid any possible conflict with an escort vehicles and keep the cargo between them. Do not drive out of the estimated routes nor the filling stations, rest stops, etc. Obey speed limitations which will be ensured by the front escort vehicle. Watch out for overtaking traffic and other drivers on the road and change lane maneuvers. Okay. So they change first, and then I switch to the middle. That's actually going to help me a lot. That will be really helpful. That one is fun. Just make really wide turns. Okay. I will do that. I haven't done this one yet. I don't know if it's because I didn't have certain uh, packs or what, but now that we have them all, I guess we're able to do it. Wait, we're gonna switch to the next cam though, because I don't like driving in that view. I don't mind doing it sometimes, but so I guess we gotta get behind one guy wherever he is. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, look at this. Jen, check out this load that we're driving today. You see this? It's a really, really big load. It's a huge construction, it says. It's some kind of construction thing. I don't know. I'm guessing this guy, okay, one's gonna go in front of me. I got escorts on this and everything, this one. This is cool. That is cool. Now I feel like a real truck driver, guys. We got escorts and all. We're gonna take it easy in the beginning here to make sure we're doing things the right way. You know, we don't want to mess up right here before we even get there. Ooh, I gotta pay attention. Now I'm a little nervous, guys. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little early in my career to be doing jobs like this. This is crazy. We don't have to stop at stop signs or red lights. Did you hear me, Jen? Yeah. No stop signs, no red lights. Yeah. This is pretty awesome. Farmer Shadow, you'll have to tell me when in your career you're able to do one of these. I'm interested to know the difference in the maps and how that works, and what map gave me the ability to do this one. This is pretty neat. Alright, we can pick up a little bit of speed here. Right on. We got cops in front of us leading the way, so we ain't getting no tickets this time, guys. I'm actually surprised this job didn't pay more. It's only paying me 10 grand. Considering what I'm hauling and all these escorts and stuff, you would think this would be a higher paying job. $10 grand ain't bad though. Considering I'm using somebody else's truck. This is pretty cool though. I'm glad that we got this going on. Turn on my lights. I didn't even get a ticket for no headlights. We can't speed in front of this car because they don't want us to do that. Alright, so we're gonna try and not hit anything. This is a big step in our career here. Oh boy. This is gonna be crazy making this turn. I'm gonna use signals and everything on this one, guys. Oh, I can't use signals. My signals aren't working. I guess I gotta set my settings again. Would make sense because I set up a new career, right? Okay, I only stopped there because I needed those cars to move because I'm kind of using 2 lanes. Otherwise, we could have went right through these red lights, which we're gonna do right now. Alright, we made our first big crazy left turn really well. We're doing alright so far. You guys think I'll get there without getting in an accident? Do you think I'll be able to get like 100% no damage? This is neat. I hope that throughout our career in trucking we get to do quite a few of these. Maybe not this exact thing. You don't want to do the same job repeatedly, obviously, but right on. Thanks for your vote of confidence. I appreciate it. My history with getting accidents in this game is not very good, so I'm hoping you're right. We're gonna have to pick up the pace here a little bit though. It says time remaining is 65 hours. That can't be right. Why does it say 65 hours up there? Oh, 5 hours. Okay, we got 5 hours. What is that 65 hours? That's weird. I got something that says time remaining is 65 hours, and then I got trip time remaining is 5 hours and 5 minutes. That's what time we gotta look at. That's the time we're worried about. I can't even go any quicker than this right now. This truck's got no more power right now. Oh, there you go. We got a little more. We were going uphill, I guess. I'd like to pick up the pace a little bit, especially on these long straightaways. We're basically gonna hog the road so nobody comes beside us and causes us grief. This is the first time I've ever done a trip where we had escorts, so this is pretty neat. I didn't even know this was an option. I wonder if it's one of the mods I installed that came with or something. I have no idea how we ended up getting this. Please keep the cargo between the escort vehicles, okay? Okay. So we can't hog lanes, we have to stay between. Okay. They can make me restart. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Hopefully we make it without a restart. Pretty dark on this bridge. Why is it so dark? Wow. I'm not looking forward to backing this one into any tight spots when we get there, that's for sure. I will not be doing any of that. Imagine backing up a trailer like this. It's got to be some pretty high value cargo if they're paying me 10 grand to move it. Got these escorts. Not bad though. We got 3 hours and 48 minutes left. We should be alright if we keep continuing this way. Change lane maneuver is coming up. Adapt your speed to avoid. Alright, so let's change lanes. That's pretty good. I think the way they want me to do it is let them change lanes first and then sneak in beside them, right? Or behind them. I think that's the way they want me doing it. Looking good. You're looking really good. Oh, this one will be memorable, that's for sure. I have never done one like this. So I wonder if every time you play through the game, I guess it's random jobs you pick up, because I got this just from doing the jobs that were kind of thrown my way, right? So cool. Okay, we got a light coming up here that we kind of have to stop at because there's traffic in front of us. Otherwise, we'd be going right through. Oh, you're in the minus money. That's not good. You'll have to borrow some money from the bank and earn it back. We don't have to worry about red lights, so we just pretend they don't exist, which is the way I normally drive anyway. Excuse me. That's something going on in my throat lately. Oil temp is 97.1. Oil pressure is 5.2. Oh boy. This is the slowest I've ever driven for a delivery. This guy's gutsy coming up beside me. You guys really trust my driving, eh? I don't know if I'd feel too good driving up beside some trucker that I don't know. If he was driving something like this. We're doing pretty good though, so far. We got what, 2 hours left? 2.5 hours left? No rest stops, no nothing, no fuel stops, just go. So we're currently going 61 kilometers per hour. I don't know why it's not showing my speed on. Oh, it is. It's showing in miles per hour. 38 miles per hour. On here it shows me in kilometers, which is cool. Then it shows the, it'll show the miles on there, kilometers on here. That way I know both of them. That's awesome. Basically all the jobs refresh over time. Oh, really? That's cool. Relic Hunters has joined the live stream. Welcome in. You joined on Twitch? So there's a delay. So if you guys join and I don't say something right away, it's just there's a bit of a delay that I don't know you guys joined until it tells me up here on the screen. But my girlfriend joined us on, and she's already gone and done something else. So that tells me there's quite a big delay when I actually, from when you guys type it to when I actually read it. But I do like to, say something when you guys join. I like to say hi. We're just about 2 hours out now. We're pretty much at the, you can't do anything about the speed because we gotta stay behind this guy, right? Slow down or pay up, it says in the sign. Are we ever holding back traffic? We're definitely holding back some traffic there. I think some people are going to pass us now because we've got a bit more room to go over on the right. Yeah, like I thought. I knew those guys were going to start coming up. This means we got to stay more to the right because, oh, that guy's gutsy. Semi-driver. I think we're good if we just stay tucked to the center line there. I don't think we'll get in any trouble. We just can't go too far to the right. I don't want to be hitting anything on the right side there, that's for sure. Ooh. Right on, James. I'll do that. Thank you. Ooh, a little bit too much to the right there. That was kind of getting too close to the guardrail on the right-hand side. I'd rather hog 2 lanes than hit something on the side, that's for sure. Do we take all 3 lanes? I currently have my foot right down on the accelerator, like all the way right now. There is no more power that I can pull out of this truck right now. It's taking all it's got just to pull this. Alright, we gotta kinda focus in here because there's a turn coming up ahead. Oh boy, big turn coming up ahead here. I'm gonna go nice and wide. Downshift a bit. We got this, we got this. Perfect. Nice. Going good, going good. We're less than an hour away, so we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Anybody need anything from Walmart? We're just passing Walmart right now. Oh, let's get back in that lane so we don't get in trouble. Yeah, I know. It's probably the quickest I ever got going in this game yet. With this load, anyway. They don't really want you going too quick with this anyway, by the looks of it. I wonder where we are right now. Do you know, where is this? where it was. Destination doesn't say anything right now for my destination. Why is it not showing my destination? I guess they don't know where we're going. One good thing is we added in those mods and we haven't had no problems yet. So that is just perfect. How's things going, Farmer Shadow? You doing okay? I love how this game you can feel every little thing. You can feel it in your steering wheel. Well, we're almost there. I can see the end here. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I guess I almost hit that guy. Because I don't know why he stopped right in front of me like a dummy. I really had to step on those brakes not to hit that guy, and it was so close. Alright, so we are... Oh, we're going here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Don't really want to, but because I wasn't sure what we were doing, I didn't really set myself up. Nobody behind me for a bit. Okay, good. That should be enough. Just want to take this nice and wide. Why is it not? What the heck? Oh wait, we're not perfect yet, I guess. We're not quite where they want us to be. Obviously. Really what we got to worry about is more of the trailer. The trailer has to be perfect. We don't need to be perfect. Our truck doesn't have to be perfect. It's the trailer they want perfect. How am I supposed to park this? Okay, this is interesting. Um, what to do? What to do? My game crashed, so I had to make a new career, just like what happened to you. Oh man, is it mods or what? Okay, we are in a little bit of trouble here. Not sure how we're gonna get this parked just perfectly, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this one, guys, because I got myself in a bit of a mess here, because that don't look good. What if I just drop the trailer? Will it? Can I even just drop the trailer? Like, what's the issue here? Okay, let's see if we put it in reverse. Okay, I'm not liking this. Trying to do some crazy stuff here, but I don't know if it's gonna make things better or worse. The front wheels have to be on the marker. I think so, but the back ones have to be also. So I'm trying to see if I can get out of here and restart the whole thing again, basically. Um, I'm not liking. Here, I'm gonna try and see if we can pull a U-turn here. This is crazy. Crazy, guys, but I'm gonna have to pull a bit of a U-turn, see if we can get out of here, and realign ourselves so we come in at a much better angle than what we did. Um, I thought we were at a good angle, but apparently not. We're gonna try this. You think with such a big delivery coming, they'd be a little bit more prepared and have like a better spot to park this thing. No damage. We want no damage. We didn't start out too good, or we started out good, should I say. Oh, we got a little damage. Yeah, after this delivery. Okay, we're gonna go out there, pull a U-turn, come back in. Hopefully, if we can. Go out here, pull a UE, come back in at a better angle and have it lined up well. Is what I'm gonna try and do. We have 1% damage. Oh boy. They won't let us use that grass lot to turn. This ain't good. Not good, not good, not good. So we're gonna have to pull another tight turn here, which I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Probably gonna get another little bit of damage on the trailer doing this. Yeah, just what I thought. I didn't take that last turn wide enough. That's what the problem was. Like when I first got in here, I should have taken that turn really wide. So we're gonna take it. Oh my gosh, we're gonna take some damage here, guys. That's a little upsetting considering we did that whole trip really well. And I thought that we were actually doing well with the lining up of our truck and everything. Like when we pulled in here the first time, I thought we were doing actually pretty good. All right, so we're gonna go like this. Pull in and line up. This is the way I did it the first time, but it didn't work. I'm doing pretty good, Joshua. How are you? There we go. We did it. We got a little bit of damage. We didn't do it as well as I had hoped, but we did it. We got excellent, so hey, is what it is. We made 10,500 bucks. Right on, Joshua. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I love hearing that everybody's doing well. Never want to hear somebody having a bad day. Although it happens, but. So we have 2 skill points. Oh, we got 2 skill points for that. That's cool. So go apply. Right on, right on. G4L trucking profit 7 days. 23,032 bucks is what we've profited. How do we have more money than we've profited in 7 days? Please. Just put a bunch. Like you would. Alright. Today we are having spaghetti for supper. It smells fantastic. Thank you, Jen. Awesome. Yeah, I gotta let it cool down a bit before I have any. That's okay. We'll let it cool down while we do another job. So I'm thinking before we do that, we're gonna test out a couple more mods, guys. So we'll hit save game just because we're doing pretty good. We don't want to lose. I think it's saved, but I always like to save just in case. We'll just title the save G4L. Hit save, and then we're gonna quit. So we'll go to the title screen. We're not actually gonna quit fully, but we'll go to the title screen. Your progress will automatically. Yeah, of course it is. All right. So we'll go to the mods, and we'll activate another 3, I guess. Let's see, maybe another 3 is good. All right, let's see which 3 are we gonna activate now. So these ones are all good. So we'll activate this one, and this one. All right, so we'll confirm that, and we'll continue our career. If we don't have any issues after another job or 2, we'll put 3 more in. And we'll see how it goes. Considering that Farmer Shadow just had that problem too, and did you put in mods when you had that problem? Or were you using mods that you've already succeeded using? Because I'm just curious if it's mods or if it's just something that'll happen. Hmm, that is good. That is good. I gotta get one more forkful before we start here. I don't know, I guess Farmer Shadow's probably not there now, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, we're gonna take on another job. Hey, maybe we'll get another cool job like that. That was pretty neat getting a job that we had cop escorts and all that. Ooh, there's a couple of big ones here. Large reservoir tank or a haul truck chassis. What do we want to do? What do you think, Jen? Reservoir tank or truck chassis? Reservoir? Relic says I should do the reservoir tank. Alright, we're gonna try and do this then. The large reservoir tank. We'll try and do that one. Relic says it's a good idea. Here we go. Look at this. Oh, it's gonna be similar to what we just did. We got escorts again or no? No, no, it's done. Oversized load. Alright, take one more bite before we hit the road. Alright, that is really good spaghetti, Dan. Avoid any possible conflicts with the escort vehicles. Keep the cargo between them. Do not drive out. Oh, we already read all this stuff. We're not going to read this all again. Basically, same thing we did. You know, we're experienced truck drivers. We know how to do this. We're pros. We just did one of these. C1. What's that? That's different. Never had that. I don't know what C1 is or C2. Alright, well. Let's turn on our lights so we don't get any trouble for that. Buy it again. Alright, we're looking good, I think, yeah. So now we just gotta follow the police. I don't mind doing these kinds of jobs right now because we need the money, right? So that's why I'm pretty happy that we got these jobs because we need that money to build up so we can get into buying a truck. That, like another good thing is we just added 3 more months. We haven't crashed yet, so we're doing good. The game hasn't crashed. Ooh, should have slowed down a little bit more. But we made it. Can't be doing that. This is another good thing is that they're all reasonably length, for lack of a better way of saying it. Like, it's a 5-hour trip, so not too bad time-wise. Looks like these guys are going slower than the last ones. Wow, it's foggy. Oh, pushing my luck here, guys. I'm eating spaghetti and driving a semi with a large load. All right. Good thing is when you're going slow, it's not that bad. It's when you're going quicker, it's a bit more risky. Thank you, Cashy, for the follow. Thank you very much. There's links there for you if you want to join our Discord. So, yeah, our Discord link is up on our Kick page, or you can definitely join there. Yeah, I'm just wondering which one it would be. Farmer Shadow, I'm not sure which one would have got me the jobs with the escorts. Not that it matters, I got them, so it's good. Doing good. Just the start, but we're doing good. What kind of truck are you driving? This one, I'm not sure which one this is. Give me a minute. I will check it out. It's a Mack truck. This one's a Mack truck. Ooh, that fog is deadly. Some crazy fog. Slow down or pay up. All right. Slow down or pay up. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing? We are delivering a large reservoir tank. And I didn't buy a business yet. Business is this is just beginning. We had to restart our career basically because something happened with my game save. So we're kind of right back at the beginning at this point in time, but we'll work up to buying a business again. I don't know if eating and driving is suggested, but Jen makes some really good spaghetti, so I don't have the patience to drive and wait. The spaghetti's too good to pass up. It's worth the fine. It is a Mack truck. Mm, mm, mm. I like the income from these jobs is really good. I mean, considering we're just doing jobs where we don't own a truck, just starting out, that's crazy. But will you like to join me? Whoop. I'm not gonna be joining any convoys just right now. Maybe in the future I would. I had somebody ask me the other day, but I want to see if we can get a little bit further into our careers, and I'd like to figure things out a little bit more before we get doing convoys. I have all the DLCs. Joshua, if you're asking, I just recently purchased all of them. Right on, we got 3 hours to go. We're going to do an alright. This is our second big job of the day. Like, in big job, I mean like high risk job, I guess. We got like escorts and all. Look at all that traffic on the right side. I guess it's because we took up this whole lane. We're causing everybody to go that way. I don't really have a favorite yet because I haven't had the chance to play them all. I only bought, I bought all of them, what, yesterday, Jen? So you'll have to, ask me again in the future. All right, let's see if we can do this without getting in any troubles. We're not going very high speeds here. What are these guys doing? We did that kind of safely. That worked out good. Oh, I have no idea where I'll have my business. No idea. There's just so many options. I don't even know if I'm gonna pick. I'm just gonna probably let the game pick. Wherever we're closest to, I'll just let it do that. I don't think it really matters where you start out your business. Maybe Texas. Pull over in this lane so we don't get in trouble. There's a 7-Eleven right there. I'm getting away with murder right now. I'm driving a little bit badly because I'm eating and driving at the same time. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're gonna do about like how the console version's gonna be versus the PC version. I'd imagine there's gonna be some pretty major differences. What'd she say? That was so good, Ben. I was able to finish a bowl of spaghetti and drive at the same time. I'm pretty impressed. Probably not driving very well though. The game is coming to PlayStation and Euro Trucking is coming to PlayStation next year. Awesome. 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 I'd like to try it on console just to see what the differences are, but I don't know if I'm gonna go as far as buying a copy on console when I feel like PC is gonna be where it's probably a little bit better to play. Just in the sense that you'll have more mod abilities with PC, obviously, and you'll have more. I've driven away from the. How? The other escort was in the front. Okay, load the checkpoint. I don't know how I drove away from the escort when the other guy was in front. It really doesn't make any sense to me. We'll have to pay attention and see where that other guy is. Oh, you want to have your business in Texas too? See, where's that other escort? Like, we got this semi between us. That's what's screwing us up, is that semi between us now. Oh man. I hope that semi gets lost. escort vehicle is behind that semi, looks like. So that's not cool. That's not good at all. I wonder what kind of maneuvers it would take to get that truck to pass us. Whoa. Not those. We don't want those. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we just gotta see what happens, I guess. I'd really love it if that semi would just get lost. Hello, Emery. Welcome in. Welcome to the live stream. This one semi just really is trying to mess me up. I really gotta, I guess, keep an eye on that guy. Because if that semi stops, he's gonna screw up our escort vehicle. That's the problem. If he stops or slows down, we gotta stop or slow down. What happens if I stop or slow down? Will this guy in front of us take off? Or will he stop too? Because maybe if I stop, the semi will go around. Oh yeah, good. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can get this semi to scram, you know? Man, where's my four ways? Kind of trying to see if I get this semi to go. Okay, they're giving him room. Why isn't he going? Is he gonna go there or what? I'm basically holding up all traffic now just to see if this guy will go, but... Okay, hold on. Go like this. I'll pull over to the side and let him pass that way. And then we can get started again. But I want it to restart the thing again, that's the... And I got a feeling it's that semi that's screwing us up badly here. That's worse. What's this guy trying to steal my escorts for? What is this guy's problem? Okay, now, this is not good. Maybe I'll go around the cop once the traffic thins out on the left. Is it gonna thin out on the left? Oh yeah, it will. Who the heck asked this guy to jump in between our escorts? He's screwing me up. The mail's gonna be late because this guy doesn't know how to drive truck. See if I can pass him. I need to pass him, but I need this guy behind us to pass too. Oh, this is gonna get messy here. This is gonna get messy. Maybe not. I'm watching 6 likes. Thank you guys. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Definitely do. You guys are awesome. For those who haven't hit that like or that follow or subscribe, if you could do me that favor and do it, it takes a quick second. It really helps to support the channel, helps in the growth. It's not by any means mandatory, but definitely appreciated. I'm not liking this guy behind us. He's messing me up here. Messing me up big time here. I'm gonna call the company he works for and suggest he gets fired. You're not driving very good tonight? That's okay. I got bad nights in my driving. I don't know if I'm driving good tonight, but this guy behind me is doing worse. He should get a ticket for being behind me because technically that should be kind of illegal, right? He's between my escorts. I blame the escort for staying behind though. What kind of escort is that? You should be like keeping up. I don't want to go too quick because I don't want to lose this guy. Because that's what happened last time. We lost him and then we had to restart. Maybe I can pull off. Okay, who's... Oh, I can't. I guess I just gotta stay behind until we can do like a switch lanes maneuver or something. definitely not good like this. Let's see, we're losing that guy because the semi's going slow. So we're gonna lose that guy. So now I gotta slow down so we don't lose him. Catch up. Okay, now they're catching up. Right on. Whoa. What kind of stuff are you delivering tonight, Farmer Shadow? Oh, is this guy gonna follow us? Yeah, all the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down. Okay, we're turning here, so I'm gonna slow it down. Hopefully this guy doesn't turn and we can lose him. Oh, right on. He turned, but he turned somewhere else. Ha ha. Perfect. So our guy should be behind us now. Double check. Oh yeah, right on. Okay, we're back in business. Back in business. That's awesome. We're just about done this delivery anyway. Hopefully we can do a better job parking this one than we did in the previous job. We'll get some good money for this one. You're delivering a trailer of something. Right on. Oh boy. Keep between the escorts. Okay, okay, okay. We'll keep between the escorts. This would be cool to be making a delivery like this in real life. I'd imagine you'd get paid more for doing it in real life too. Dollar General. Your truck is damaged, but it's not my truck at the minute. Right on. At least it's not your truck. It's not your truck, that's good. Currently we're running at 0% damage on our stuff, so that's a bonus. And our escorts are behind us. I think we have less escorts on this one than we did on the last one. I'm gonna test something here. See if my doesn't look like my signals are working. they're definitely not working. Hazards are working. My left turn signal and my right turn signal don't work when I use just one or the other. Something we'll have to fix for tomorrow. Pretty awesome that we're going to do these escort deliveries. We're about 27 minutes out. Hopefully we can get a perfect score on this one this time. Would be really nice. The last one we lost a little bit right at the end. Had I taken it wider the first time I went to go park it, it would have been a perfect score. That's what kind of sucks. I just learned today that there is actually, we can do some Canadian maps too. There's a mod for some, we can do some, like some southern Canadian maps. Which would be good for me, because then we can maybe go into, like, Manitoba where I live. So I might look into that in the future if, once I get all these other mods figured out. Maybe we'll do some Canadian deliveries, drive up to Manitoba. Alright, so we are here. Looks like it's at the same place. Almost. Mars awaits. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing, Copper? You've damaged the escort vehicle. Jeez. You've damaged it. You can load a checkpoint or cancel the delivery with a penalty of 15,000. Well, I'm going to load the checkpoint. I forgot that guy was going to turn off like that. I'll load the checkpoint because I want to make sure that we get this done. I can't afford to take a penalty. We need that money. There's no way I was going to stop because my brakes, you really need to step on the brakes. Well, at least I'm at still 0 damage. Or no, truck is at 1% damage now. 1% ain't bad. It's not perfect, but trucks at 1%, trailers at 0%, and cargo is at 0%. So we're all right in that sense. We just got to keep in mind that they're going to slow down up there and start slowing down with them so we don't get in any trouble. I think after this we're going to take a different delivery, something that doesn't have escorts, because I want to do a delivery that's a little bit higher speed. I'm feeling the sense of the need for speed. I got the need for speed. Where's he going to pull off here? Where is he going to pull off here? I'm going to go slower because I think it's the next intersection he pulls off. Thank you, Mr. Police Officer. That's pretty cool. Chevy Blazer. I used to like those trucks when I was younger. Still like them. They're very nice looking trucks. Or SUVs, I should say. Okay, so we're gonna go wide. Nice and wide. See if we can line this up so we get our... Alright. That's good. We went over that. No sense, because that should line us up almost perfectly. There we go. Look at that. They say it's acceptable. I say drop it. Excellent. We got an excellent. Time taken was 9 hours and 46 minutes. We drove 280 miles. 59.2 gallons of fuel was consumed. And we made $10,248 and earned 1,383 XP. And we got level 10 workhorse, which puts us at level 6. Perfect. We have one more skill point to use. We put it there. Hit apply. And let's take a look at the jobs we have. We have 34,000. That's pretty good. We're working up towards our goal of, like, I'd like to have 100,000 before we buy a truck. I don't know if I'm gonna have the patience to wait that long, but we'll see. I'm hoping that we can get up to about 100,000 and see. This one's what? Oh, that truck chassis is still up for grabs. You know what? If that truck chassis is still there in the next job, maybe we'll do it. But I mean, this one's just cheaper. Let's deliver some ethane. We'll deliver ethane because it's nearly the same amount of money, and we can do that at whatever speed we want, right? All right, let's go, guys. We got no escorts this time. Smaller trailer. After delivering those big trailers, this should be like nothing. Excuse me. I'm telling you, my throat is a mess today. Oh, you just wait over there, and you let me by first. Thank you. I'm gonna drive like I own the road now. See if we could do this one now. Perfect. Would be very nice. After this one, we'll grab that other big delivery if it's still available. If not, we'll obviously have to look at something else, but we'll do that and see if we can work up towards buying a truck. Right now, it's more about the money that it gets us than anything else, because we need that money. There's somebody honking. There's nobody even behind me. I am doing good. How are you? You doing all right? Making money? Making some money? Alright, we're gonna be turning left up here, but crying. Still haven't reached my destination as I keep crashing. Yeah, it's crazy sometimes. Alright, we're gonna have to turn left up there. I probably should have. Alright, we're turning left right here. Oh, we lucked out. We lucked out big time there. That's awesome. That worked out well. Worked out really well. We are up to 34,000, almost 35,000. I'm gonna do my best today to see if we can get up to the point that we're buying a truck. Right on, you made it. Good to hear, buddy. Alright. I gotta remember, we gotta stop at traffic lights this time. We don't have escorts to get us through these lights. A Pringles truck. That's a Pringles truck. Today I heard like there's a pizza flavor Pringles. Is there a pizza flavor Pringles? Is that right? I'd like to try that. I don't think I heard of the pizza flavor yet. They got some really good flavors though. I still favor the salt and vinegar flavor Pringles. Like I'm a big salt and vinegar guy. Actually now I'm thinking we got some salt and vinegar chips in the counter I want. What's your favorite Shadow? What's your favorite flavor? What's everybody's favorite flavor? Let me know what your favorite flavor is in the chat there. Oh, let's stop, let's stop, let's stop. Oh, we made it. I didn't think we were gonna make it, that's why I was kinda doing a bit of that swerve in there. I was trying to avoid hitting anybody. Alright. Oh, we're green? No, we're not green yet. Oh, we're green. Get out of there, cat. Willow. Get out of there. Oh, thank you. Our cat's trying to get to our aquarium, trying to visit our fish. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be a good one, pizza flavor. But salt and vinegar is, like I said, it's my favorite chips. Pretty much any brand. This trip here is going to take us another 3 hours and 16 minutes in game. In real time, and it's going to take about 10 minutes. I like how that tells us in real time on my top display there. That's actually cool to know. Yesterday I was complaining I didn't have enough information. Now I got more than I need. That's a good thing. Who's holding up traffic up here? Come on, people. I'm not going to make money if you guys are doing this. It's a little cheaty, but hey, whatever. It worked. Whoa! 2% damage on my truck because of those pylons. I am carrying a tank of ethane. That's what we're carrying right now. Ethane. We're going to Corpus Christi We should be there in about 2 hours in game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. We're not doing too bad though. We got a little bit of damage there, and 4% damage to the truck, 2% damage to the trailer because of those pylons. They won't even notice when we get there. We don't even need to report the accident. What they don't know won't kill them. Go, go, go. Took a bit to get started there. Wow. Right on. I think after this trip, we'll put in a couple more mods and see how we do. So by the time that we get up to buying a truck, we'll be able to use all the mods. Because that's really when you want to have mods, is when you're buying your truck, so then you can use all the rims, you can use all the paint jobs. Right now, as we're doing these jobs, it doesn't really matter because we're not up to the point we want to buy a truck yet. So it actually works out that the mods aren't usable yet. Jen, can you bring me my meds, please? Just bought a used truck, a little bit in the bank on for a Volvo. Nice. Can you just give me 3? If you don't mind. What are you playing? Are you working on your cafe? Jen's finished a few of her builds in The Sims. Now she's working on a cafe. She's building a cafe. What she did is she deleted an entire world in The Sims, and now she's making the world like totally custom. I think that's pretty cool. What's that? Oh, she deleted all the houses on every map. That's what happens when you try and take your medication while you're driving, I guess. How much damage we got now? 5% on the truck, 2% on the trailer. Oh boy. We'll get it going. We'll get it figured out. Yeah. Not much I could do there, guys. I had to take my medication. If I don't, not gonna be good. Alright. Let's go. There's another flashing stop sign. I haven't seen, like, that's crazy. Is there actually flashing stop signs like that in the States? Here in... Oh, come on. See, I don't know where you can and can't turn right. Like, I stopped there and then I turned right. And here, if you drive like that, It's totally legal. But Farmer Shadow says just bought a used truck, brought a little bit from the bank, gone for the Volvo. All right. I don't know what I'm gonna go for yet. I really like the Western Stars. Is it Western Star? Yeah, Western Star. I like the look of those. And there's two other brands that I like. Freightliner has some nice ones. This one behind me is pretty nice. There's a lot of nice semis out there. Even I'm not a big fan of the square looking semis, like the ones with the square look. But even that, even those done up, oh man, those things look really nice. They look really nice with a nice paint job and nice chrome rims, and you know, lots of like the add-ons and stuff that you can put. Wow, you can make those semis look really nice. You can make them look so good. I'm looking forward to doing up this next semi that we're gonna buy because I want to see what we can add to it with these mods and stuff that we are trying to get them all installed. It'll be interesting to see what they look like, or what it looks like when we're done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Try not to hit the side. I swear, so many damages I get from doing that, just side swiping a little bit like that. And just from like looking at the info screen, or sometimes I'll look at chat, right? And then you take your eyes off just for a second and bang. That looks like a taxi beside us. That's what the taxis look like here, is mostly those cars. Oh, I missed my turn. Now we got, oh man, that's okay. We got less than an hour away though, so that's okay. I missed my turn, but we got under an hour before we're at our delivery point. Could be worse. We'll still make it in time. Let me hit the lights on before I get in trouble. I'm surprised I haven't got a headlight ticket yet. Maybe I didn't, I just didn't notice because they combined it with the accident cost or something. The cool thing about the stuff we can do now is like um, with them loading us and stuff, they will load us with like cranes or stuff like that, like these machines on the side. Some places we get loaded with machines like that. I'm yet to do a delivery like that because you gotta buy the trailer first. You gotta own a trailer to do it, and then only certain places you go will do it. Are you liking the Volvo, Farmer Shadow? So we're going up and around. Oh, look at the bridge we're going over now. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Let's slow down a bit so we don't get into any trouble. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, this guy has to pull beside us and screw us up, eh? Oh, what am I doing? Cut this guy off a little bit so we can sneak and make our turn still. There we go. And we still didn't hit nobody, so we're good. We've got enough trouble in this trip already. Customizing. Nice. I'll be doing some customizing once I make a little bit more money, but I don't want to do that yet until I want to build up a good solid base of money so we don't have to borrow a huge amount right off. I'd like to, if we're going to borrow the least amount possible so we don't have insane debts to pay back, and then, you know, you don't save a lot of money that way. So in the end, you end up doing a lot of jobs to pay off that debt anyway, so you might as well do them before you buy a truck. We'll see how it goes. If we don't buy a truck today, we buy one tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I missed my turn. Is there anybody behind me? There's nobody behind me. Maybe I can back it up. I gotta pay better attention to that GPS. There we go. Alright, so now we're good. We should be able to pull in here. CMA CGM. Alright, so I say we park it to try and get the most XP we can. So we'll hit enter so we can do that. And we'll see where they're going to tell us to put it. Hopefully it's not too difficult. Oh boy. It's going to be one of those again. Alright. Alrighty, we've done one just like this earlier, so I feel pretty confident we can do it again. Hopefully, my confidence isn't badly placed. With any luck, we can do it nice and cleanly. Alright, we're gonna put it in reverse. There we go. Line it up. Okay, buddy. Put it in there nicely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we gotta go forward a bit because we're getting carried away here with our turning. I don't want to get carried away. Okay, let's see. Whoop, I'm pushing that other trailer. Nobody's seen it yet, though. Making room, that's all I'm doing. Okay, now I took... That kind of sucks. It was okay when I pushed the first one because we didn't get dinged for it, but the second one cost us money. I don't like the ones that cost us money. Made a new sub tonight. Awesome. That is awesome, Farmer Chef. Anytime you get subs, even one sub, it's good. You don't need to get. I'm not greedy. I don't like. I like getting lots of subs, obviously, but I'm happy just getting one. All right, let's see if we can finish this. I swear I'm doing this worse than I normally do. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Started out at the wrong angle, first off. And I'm still not at a good angle. Okay, now, hopefully I can get this straightened up, and then we can back up. Backing straight up is simple, so... Alright, now, stop. There we go. Not the most nice, not the most nice looking parking job I've done, but we got excellent. Perfect. Okay, so we went 244 miles, drove for 6 hours. Fuel consumed is 51.5 gallons. We got 9,546 for the base reward, proficiency award of 500 or 459, hazard class 2. So we got, oh nice, we got 82 XP because of that. Trailer maneuvering bonus, we got 90 XP for that. So total of 10,000 So that puts us at a grand total of 43,985 bucks. That is cool. Okay, so we're gonna go back to, like I said a little while ago, we'll go back to the main screen. Go back to the main screen. Will else be saved automatically? Perfect. Yeah, guys, check out Farmer Shadow's page there if you haven't done so yet, and check him out and give him a sub, help him out. It'd be really awesome. Farmer Shadow's a nice guy. He's helped me out with some stuff, and it would be awesome if you guys would support him too. All right, let's see where we're at here. Let's see. Where are we at? Which ones have we installed up to? Ooh, right on. So we're up to the Raffo mods, the Lizard skin pack, and the Sandman's Wrecker skin pack. So we're gonna install those quickly here. We'll install those three. So that way at least we know it's down to three of them. That's why I'm doing three at a time. So that way we don't take forever going one by one. But I do three at a time. And then it's one of the three that we've installed. I most likely won't get through all of these tonight because there's quite a few of them that I'm working on putting in. We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. So we got 30 mods that we're trying to get in. So that's probably not going to happen tonight. But we got these three anyway. And we might get more in yet. But these are some pretty nice mods, I think. They're worth giving a look. So we'll confirm that. We'll go continue career. And we'll see how it goes. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I'll have to check. I think I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you, Farmer Shadow, but now I'm second guessing if I am or not. What's that? Oh yeah? Oh, right on. That should be interesting. Yeah. Wow. All right, so we're in. We've currently got $43,285. Now let's see what the jobs are available for us now. I would love more than anything to buy a truck and do some customizing right now, but think I think we're gonna keep going with the quick jobs a little bit because I think we're gonna be happier if we do the quick jobs. Um, well, I think we're gonna take this one, guys. Going from Laredo to San Antonio, Texas. No problem, Farmer Shadow. No problem. You know how I am. We like to help each other out. We need to help each other out. What do we got down here? Nothing. 700 bucks for doing this one. Where are we moving at? A couple feet? That's crazy. 700 bucks. All right, we're gonna take this one here. Let's do it. Oh, it's another oversized load, so we can have an escort. Jen, can you give me some pop? Do you mind? Or Azalea? One. Ooh, Pepsi's good. Wow, look at this load we're carrying now, Jen. You see the load we're carrying? This one's gonna be a wide load and it's a long load. Like, wow. All right, we know how this works because we've done a couple today already. Let's turn on our headlights. Thank you. We're gonna turn on our headlights here if it'll let me do it. Why won't it? I can't turn my headlights on. What? Oh, okay, my truck's not on. I need the truck on to. That's an interesting load. This one's gonna get us over 10 grand, so that's good. Yeah, take it nice and easy, Farmer Shadow. Don't want to damage the new truck. I can't wait to buy a new truck, but I want to make sure that we got some money in the bank first. Like 43 grand, that's a bit of money, but we have consider I'm thinking we need, you know, ideally 100 grand would be good, but we might borrow a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully the escort in the back here does not lollygag this time. Like last time they were kind of, whoa, that's not a good start. That's not a good start. Oh man, I hit the barricade already. Do I have damage on my truck? Oh, I still got no damage on my truck. Oh, we got nice sounding air horns. Awesome. I think one of the mods that I have is for sound effects too, like air horns and engine sounds. I can't wait to go put those in. See if my, there we go. We'll put on the four ways. The cement truck driver needs to move over. I think we should be driving all the way with four ways on, eh? We have a wide load, they'd be driving with four ways on, eh? Jen? If they were driving a wide load, they would have four ways on all the way, wouldn't they? I would think they would have four ways on all the way. I think it would be kind of a rule. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna do it just for safety purposes. Keep it safe. We're gonna have to have a bit of a meeting, Farmer Shadow. We're gonna have to look at what mods you have and what mods I have. We're gonna have to look over our mods, and I might want some of the mods you've got. I know those rims that, there's one picture there that you sent me a photo of some rims I really liked. We'll have to get together on Discord and look at what I got versus what you got. See if we can do some sharing of some information. I mean, you'll see all the ones I have, so you'll be able to get them. As I install them, you can just see the ones I've got. But yeah, for me to get the ones that you've got, I would have to sit with you and check it out. Are you using a controller or are you using steering wheel and pedals, Farmer Shadow? I'd like to pick up some speed here. Let's go, let's go. Oh, okay. Using the Xbox controller for my steering and the throttle and keyboard for cruise control. Nice. If you ever get a chance to get a steering wheel and pedals, you gotta upgrade to a steering wheel and pedals. It is awesome. You want to get the Peterbilt 900. I'll have to check that one out, Joshua. I want to get a semi that has a lot of power that I can do some deliveries without lacking power. I did some jobs yesterday or I ran into some jobs yesterday that we couldn't do because the truck I was using at the time didn't have enough power. So it's going to be important to have a lot of power in your semi. Definitely going to be important. I seen some guys that were streaming some gameplay of American Truck Simulator, and they were using trucks that had like over 1,000 horsepower. That was crazy. Like I want to know what trucks they were using. 1,000 horsepower? That is insane. I don't even know what the horsepower is on this truck currently, but I bet you it's not even half that, or maybe it's about half. I know the trucks I was looking at yesterday were like 500, 600 horsepower, and that was it. And those were the good trucks. So I'd like to know what kind of trucks they were using. They didn't say. I couldn't really tell what they were using. But it would be cool to know what they were. 1,000 horsepower. What mods were those? But you guys can bet that if I find something at 1,000 horsepower, I'll be getting it if I can. Used to have the steam room pedals and proper racing seat because I had no room. Oh yeah, I seen some people with some really crazy racing setups, and if I was rich and had tons of money that I didn't have to worry about it, then I'd probably get something like that. But those setups get to be really pricey. I can't see myself getting something like that. I'm happy with like I got what's this one called? The Logitech G20, G920, something like that. This one's about I think it was about 450 bucks Canadian, and as is, that's already pretty pricey. But I mean, I put a little bit of money aside. I save up to get something like this. But I'm talking these guys are spending like $10,000 and up for these crazy racing setups. I could never see myself getting something like that. I'm not going to the bank to get a loan for a racing setup. That's for sure. Pretty sure my girlfriend would leave me if I did. My car isn't worth 10 grand. I can't see myself buying a racing setup like this. But if you got the money and you can do it, hey, awesome. And I I I wish I did. That would be so much fun sitting in a proper racing seat with like feeling like you're actually there. That would be so cool. But I'm content with what I've got here, like the pedals, the racing seat. The only thing that I'd like to change, and I will change it in my racing setup or my driving setup, is my pedals. It takes a bit. You got to press the brake quite a bit. So every once in a while, when I press the brake, it kind of pushes the pedals. So then I end up hitting the car in front of me. So I need to like find a way to secure the pedals to the floor in a way, but not in a way that it's permanent because I'd obviously wouldn't want that. But I gotta put it in a way that it's a little bit more solid, so I could put some force behind the brake without moving the whole pedal setup. Whoa! Hey, we didn't get damage. Nice. I sideswiped that guy because I was looking at the other monitor, and we took no damage. That is good. He took some damage, and his boat's pretty much SOL, but Joshua says, I really like to look at the Peterbilt 900. It got really good horsepower. Okay, what kind of horsepower does it have? Because maybe I'll look at that. If the horsepower is good, maybe I'll look at that. I'm going to be buying a truck soon. We'll have to see. So we're going to keep doing like we did. I think after this, when we complete this job, we will add another 3 mods in. It looks like the mods that we've added up till now are doing well, so we'll add 3 more mods in. Take a look at it. I think I've accidentally put no damage because I've just crashed so bad and damage didn't go. Oh. Well, in a sense, it's kind of good. But I just had a crash just now. I don't know if you've seen, but I just had a crash just now. I got no damage, and my vehicle didn't look too bad, but his looked pretty wrecked. So I didn't get fined. I didn't get no damage. I'm at perfectly, like I'm at 0% for truck, trailer, and cargo. So we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Maybe we're going through a time right now where they're not giving out damage fines. Maybe it's because I got my 4-ways on and I warned the guy. Who knows? I'll take it though. Anytime I can get away with not getting in trouble for doing something. No problem, Farmer Chef. I'm glad I could help you. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing it. Hopefully you guys watching are enjoying it as well. And if you are, if you could do me a favor, hit that sub, hit that like button, hit that follow button. Do what you can to help on whatever platform you're watching. I really would appreciate it. We're just, you know, we've been doing live streams and streaming in general for about a year. Kick and Twitch not that much, not as long. But oh, okay, we might have found the culprit, guys. Looks like we've crashed. We didn't, but the game did. So now I'm wondering, does that mean those mods are the ones that did it? One of those is the ones that did it? I wonder. It's not good that that happened, but in a way it's good. In a sense, it's good because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go into American Truck Simulators. I'm going to turn off the 3 mods that we just installed. I am going to turn on the rest of the mods that we have and see if it plays well. And if it does, that tells me that it's one of those 3. And then that'll break it down so that we can add one at a time and see what happens. 8 people watching, 6 likes. Thank you guys so much. I believe it's a 625 or a 650. Okay, that would be good. That's a decent amount of horsepower. All right, we're gonna go into mods. So nothing crashed up until the last 3 that we put on since we've been adding the mods earlier today. So now one of these is what did it. One of these 3. So we're gonna turn this off. We'll turn this off. We'll turn this off. The rest we're gonna turn on. And then if one of those is causing an issue and nothing else causes an issue, we can test the other 3 one at a time and see what happens. I think this is a good way of doing it. I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I mean, we had no problem until we installed those last 3 after the first crash, right? So if these go good, we're gonna be doing really well. Some of these are pretty cool. They're all pretty cool, obviously, or else I wouldn't install them. Confirm changes. Right on. So we'll put those like that. We currently have 68 mods in that way if it all works out and we have no problems. So that means 68, 69, 70, 71. So we got 71 mods in total. If everything goes okay. So we're gonna sign in here. What happened? Just hit delete. Yes. What happened? Okay. Week 1. We don't want to go all the way to week 1, do we? We want to go here, right? Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, that one is good. If you can unlock everything at level 0, that's awesome. It's not technically cheating, it just unlocks like that. That's not really a cheat. It unlocks everything, but you still have to pay for all the stuff. You're not doing anything but unlocking the ability to get that stuff, so I don't really consider that cheaty. You just don't have to wait. I like the idea of that one. I'm trying to see which one is causing us the issues. That's what I'm trying to do here. So then we can play and not have issues. So in a way, it's kind of good that it kind of crashed there, just in the sense that now we might know that it's one of those 3. Right on, Farmer Shadow. Is there anybody else in the chat that is also playing along with watching the live stream? Or is it just me and Farmer Shadow that are currently driving truck? Who's out there driving with us? My truck drives nice. Right on, right on. Okay, now, I'm not going to go into all that stuff. There's no point in doing that. We're just going to go to quick job. We're going to, I guess we got to take another quick job, right? So are we going to do this? Are we going to do another long one? Haul truck chassis. Are we gonna do a truck chassis? Huge tires. Oh, but that's only 8,000 bucks. Should I do a truck chassis or huge tires, Jen? It's a difference of $2,000 if I do the huge tires. For 2,000 less? The truck chassis, they're both big jobs. Like it's gonna be ones with escorts and everything again. So it's the truck chassis. I'll get $10,194 for doing it, and the huge tires I'll get 8,006. The one for more. Okay, that's what I figured. We're going for money. Like I'd like to do the tires because the tires would be fun. Maybe we'll do the tires next. Oh, it's the truck chassis like that. It's what we were delivering before. We did one of these already. Please. Sure. Is it really wet? All right, give it to me. Okay. Listening. Yeah. There you go. Now, when my girlfriend washes my hats for me, I like to wear them a little bit, or else they lose their form. All right, let's see where we go here. Go continue. All right, guys, we're gonna go hit next cam so we can get a good view. We're gonna turn on our lights. Get our lights on. We're gonna throw our hazards on and throw a beacon on. Put them all on. That way, if somebody hits us. Okay, let's see. So we currently have all mods installed except for those three because I'm testing to see the game crashed with those three in, right? So now I'm testing to see if we're okay. If we're okay, that means one of those three is the culprit. So that means that we've broken it down to the last three. That's fantastic. That is good, because then we got... I don't even care if I lose those three, really. I'd like to only lose the one and find out which one it is. But 1 mile to go, eh, farmer? Farmer Shadow, 1 mile to go. One of these days, me and Farmer Shadow are gonna do a convoy, and we'll get some other people in there. But we'll, I'd like to see if I get a little bit more comfortable with the game before we do that. I think it'd be so cool to, start up a big convoy. It'll be soon, though, I think. I just haven't had the chance to do one. I want to do at least one convoy off of a live stream. You made it right on. Whoa! Am I gonna make it? No damage? Oh, good. Thank God. No damage, guys. No damage. I was looking at chat. My bad. Don't text and drive, guys. Don't text and drive. Watch out, you're moving to the rear escort. Okay, well, I gotta fix this up, guys. Can you not see what happened here? These guys are, something wrong with these guys. Alright, let's... Oh man, that truck sounds nice. I love how these trucks sound. Thanks, guys. What are you honking at me for? Don't honk at me. Don't be honking at me. Got a cop on a bike there. So nobody else but me and Farmer Shadow are playing right now? It's just the two of us playing Truck Simulator? Or are you guys just too shy to jump in the chat? Don't be scared, it's just chat. I love when people jump in the chat and have a conversation with me and let me know what you're up to. If you're not playing Truck Simulator, what are you playing? Are you watching TV? Just chilling, laying down, watching, not doing nothing else? It is a very nice chill chat. I love the nice chill calm chat. Everybody just having a good time, enjoying the live stream. Laughing at the accidents I get into as I deliver these big deliveries with escorts. You guys can laugh at me, don't worry. I laugh as I'm doing it. Oh boy, we got people coming up on the left. What happens if I hit this here job? Okay, so there you go. There's our cargo. You got, it shows up there. Oh, I didn't want to hit that, but I wanted that one. There we go. Wanted that one. So if you want the map to show up on the bottom corner, you gotta hit the Navi. If you want the map to show up full screen, you hit the map button. What does this button do? Dash. That does nothing apparently. Cab cam. Dash. Okay. We can do a little bit like this, I guess. You check out, I never even checked out the interior of these trucks I've been driving because I've been doing like other people's trucks. So when you hit the dash button here, it actually changes the display. It tells you the water temp and oil temp. Now it's telling you diagnostics. Now it tells you the time. Now it tells you nothing. And then cruise speed, trip, and back to water temp. There was one before that, but I have no idea what it said. Not damage. I like figuring out what all these buttons do, especially if this works out to be a dash that I like using. Then I'm going to leave it like this and have my info up there like that. And so then you got to get more comfortable with it, right? So it's good to check out the buttons. One thing I don't like is that my windows don't work. Whoa, let's get back on track here. If you guys look, like I'm pressing the window down button, it doesn't go down. Does anybody know what the window down button is on your keyboard? I want to know if it actually works with keyboard. You know what it is, Jen? Can you look it up for me? Pretty please. I have enough monitors in front of me. You think I could look it up for myself, but I want to see how our guy behind us is doing. Oh, you can actually flip up the window like that. That's cool. That's for shoulder checking, I guess. Jen's just looking up what the button is to go down with the windows. How many miles do you have to go? I have got 249 kilometers, which is, I don't know how many miles. Let me see. Job. Let's hit the job screen. 64 hours. 152 miles to go. Oh, you gotta set it? Okay, that's why it's not set up yet, guys, is because you actually have to assign that button. That's what Google says, so I'll set that up tomorrow, and at the same time I'll reset, because I did set up my signals today, but because we kind of restarted everything, everything that I had set up is no longer set up. I'll get that all set up before tomorrow's live stream. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Yeah, we got 141 miles left to go. We are carrying a haul truck chassis. It's 27 feet by 20 feet by 13 feet. It's expected on Tuesday 11/27 to Friday 4/07. So we'll make it there. Easy. 10,179 is the job income. We have no damage to any part of our truck, trailer, or cargo. So we're doing good. I'll hit my Navi so we get the Navi back. We don't really need the Navi with this one because we're following these cops anyway. But it's good to know where if they're gonna slow down or something ahead, because there's like no real warning and I don't want to rear end these guys. Oh, let's downshift a bit here. Kind of struggling going uphill. What kind of truck you guys think I should buy for my first truck? Any suggestions? Any suggestions? We have all trucks unlocked, so we don't have to wait to unlock them. We have the mod installed, so we can just get whatever we want. I know that Joshua wants us to get, what truck was that? I'll have to look back in the chat, but I know, the Peterbilt 900 Joshua wants us to get, so we'll take a look at that one, see if I like it. That's a possibility. We'll have to take a look and see. Got 2.5 hours left, guys. We currently have $43,000 in the bank. We're gonna be over 50 grand when we're done here, so that'll be great. We'll be halfway to that 100,000 mark that I'm trying to get to. I don't know if we're gonna wait to get 100,000 before we buy a truck. I feel like that would be a good thing to do. And then basically that we'll be back at the point. If we can get a truck and have it paid off, that means we're back at the point we were basically before we lost our game save. Because that's what we had. We had our truck paid off and we owned one. So that'll be fantastic. That will be great. Just getting some more mods. How many mods have you got now, Farmer Town? I don't know what we're up to. We just installed the rest of the other ones. I forget what the number was, but we have 3 that I have put in that we don't actually have them turned on right now because when we just installed them, the game crashed. So we're gonna put in 2 of them next. 10 people watching, fantastic. Thank you guys for joining the live stream today. I appreciate you guys tuning in and being part of the live stream. It's definitely a huge help to the channel having you guys there. We need to pick up some speed. I feel like we're going really slow. Like, why are we... Problem is like, we can't really do much. These guys pretty much guiding us. We have to go by what they say, right? So... There's a Motel 6. There's a McDonald's on the right. Can we stop McDonald's? I wonder if the cops will stop McDonald's with us. I'm kind of feeling a little snacky. There's a Dunkin' Donuts. They can go for donuts. Everybody knows cops like donuts. I'm just kidding. I like my donuts. I'm sure there's some cops that like donuts. I actually went to school with a guy who became a cop. And I know he doesn't eat donuts. He's all into the health and fitness. So he definitely wouldn't eat donuts. Look at this truck. Oh, it's too dark now to look at it. Some of these trucks are really nice looking inside. Okay. What am I looking for in a truck? I'm looking for something with a lot of power. And I don't like the square looking trucks. I like the round looking trucks. I think that's more my thing. I think that's more my thing. What button was it to take the... Was it F2? No, not that. There we go. We don't need that GPS. We can use the GPS on the screen. There we go. That's pretty cool. Now that we don't have the GPS on the thing, check it out, Jen. Because we can actually use the on-dash navigation. There we go. And for everything else, I got it here. If you guys want that back, I can put it back up a bit. I think it looks nicer without it. But if you guys want it, that's not a problem. I can put it back up. Let me know in the chat if there's anybody that wants it. How did I do that? I pressed, I think it was F4. No, it wasn't F4. F3. It was F3 did it. because you don't necessarily need it there, and then you can see more of the truck, and then all you got is your truck and your mirrors, and then I got my navigation on the screen there that you guys can see on the middle of the truck, and then I got all my buttons on my left and all my info up there. That's just perfect. That's all I need. I don't need that that panel. Don't need it. Technically, I don't really need some of these buttons and some of that info because it's all up there on my dash as well. The details and the way that they work things in this game is just awesome because you can get like just the realism of it. And like all the stuff that you can buy, like given it gets very expensive, right? But just looking at the stuff that they offer, you got dashboards that actually look like trucks. You got steering wheels that can look like the steering wheels in the trucks. You can get so much stuff. I seen like it's only a dream for me because I would never spend money like that, like I said. But I seen one guy had like a crazy setup, and he had different steering wheels lined up on his wall, and it was like, I don't know, that guy had like 6 or 7 different steering wheels. Change lane maneuver coming up. Alright, we have to adapt to the speed, avoiding a possible crash. Alright, so there's nobody here, so we can... We'll just switch. Okay, I'm gonna change my cam to here for now, because we got a turn coming up here. Perfect. Hopefully this guy's behind us good. You like using it with or without the map in your corner there, Farmer Shadow? Oh, you know one thing I just noticed that I actually I'm gonna put it back because I don't have what gear I'm in on screen here. And that's good information to know sometimes. So I'm gonna put that back just for that info. Just that one piece of information is the reason I got it up there. Nothing else. Oh, I do have it here. So we'll take it out again. There we go. That's better. Now, I never realized that they actually have it here too. So it's good to know. I wonder if there's a way we can have it showing on when you're outside like this, but off when you're inside, other than turning it on and off. Because when you're out here, you have no GPS, right? That's another reason why you need it on. So it says that we're about 15 minutes away, 13 minutes away, sorry, in game. Real time, that's about 1 minute. That's really cool that it has that. Tells you in real life when you'll get there, Jen. I don't know what retarder level is. I have to figure that out. Retarder level is 0. Retarder level. Not sure what that is. I'll have to Google that. Please drive safely. I'm trying. We are still at 0% damage across the board. That is just perfect. That's where we want to be when we're done the trip. We're doing good, folks. We're doing good. We're about 7 minutes away from our job. I heard recently they got a new map coming out. I think I heard a couple of days ago that they're coming out with the next state. Not sure which state it is, but it would definitely be cool. Get another state. I just unlocked all the ones now. Let's add one more. Why not? Why not? Okay, go, Mr. Police Officer. You're gonna have to keep going, or I'm gonna end up rear-ending you. He's really slowing down now. F3 or F4? Let me see. F3. I like to have it on when you're outside, but when you're inside cab view, it's actually nice to have it off. But outside cab view, you need it for the GPS. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? We were just finishing up a nice big, let me guess, Kenworth. Nope. It's actually a, or wait, is it a Kenworth? I don't even know. Is it? Yeah, it is. Sorry, it is a Kenworth. I'm doing just a job driving somebody else's truck. Alright, we are doing a delivery. I just grabbed this big delivery because it was one of the ones that paid a little bit better. I haven't even bought a truck yet. We're gonna be buying a truck soon. I'm just trying to make a little bit more money so we don't have to take as big of a loan to buy a truck. I like the way you just did it. What do you mean? What do you like? What do you like, Joshua? Alright, here we go. What kind of truck do you prefer, Ryan? What's your favorite truck? Alright, let's just get this parked here nice. Or as nice as we can. Oops, up. Oh, we're gonna have to back up a touch. That's okay. Back it up a hair. Drop down. Perfect. Right on. Thank you for subscribing. Chris, thank you very much. All right, so we got a base reward of $9,711, and we got 733 XP. We're at level 5, plus we got, for proficiency, 468 bucks extra. Skill rank of 0. We got plus 131 of XP for high value cargo, and we got a trailer maneuvering bonus of 25 XP. So total of 889 XP, 10,000 and $10,179. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Joshua says, I want a steering wheel, but I do not want to put a lot of money. Send it to, because I really don't have the money. I am looking at a Logitech. Yeah, well, the Logitech steering wheel that I have, it's the G920. It's not the cheapest one out there, but it's not the most expensive either. This one was only about 450 bucks. These steering wheels can get up over a grand. I went with this one because I play lots of video games. I don't play just driving games. So if I was the type of guy that played only driving games, I probably would have invested in something a little bit more expensive. But I invest a lot of money into other games, a little bit here, a little bit there. So I didn't want to invest a whole ton of money into, like, I'm always putting money into my video games and stuff. So a little bit here, a little bit there is all I'm willing to spend. Some people don't even want to spend 450 bucks for a steering wheel. So as is, it's decent, the one I got anyway. And in all honesty, it works just as good as some of those more expensive ones. Like it's got like the forced feedback. It's got you, like, you feel the vibrate in the road as you go over like bumps and stuff. It has all that. So I know that some of those bigger, fancier steering wheels probably would be a little bit better, but I'm content with this one. So what we're gonna do now, guys, is we're gonna go back to our title screen. We're gonna push it a little bit and see if we can add one at a time. We only have 3 left to go. That actually worked well. We have 54,164. Your progress will be saved automatically. Perfect. So we're gonna go back to our title screen. We're gonna add one more mod, and we'll do that. So then we see which one it is that's gonna fail. If this fails, we know the one that we added was the problem. So we'll do that. That'll be great. Finding out which one was causing the issues is going to be awesome. So it's these 3 that we have left. So I'm going to add in the John Rudda Wrecker skin pack. So we'll have just these 2 left. So we'll confirm the changes. And we'll continue. This way we'll break it down to which one's failing. We won't use that one, and now we know. I'm not really sure how you delete them out of the game. I guess you go into the mod folder and take it out. I don't know. I don't know how that would work, but I guess I really don't need to if I know it's that one that's failing, right? What's that? Hopefully it doesn't crash, but if it does, at least we know what it is. So Ryan likes the 1994 Peterbilt 979 from Black Dog. We'll have to check that out if I can get it. I'll have to keep track of these trucks you guys are suggesting. We'll take a look at them. If I don't, then you guys will have to just let me know again when we're looking at trucks. Are you drinking moonshine? No, I'm not drinking moonshine. I don't drink. This is a vape. And in this, oh, you mean in here? This is just, I drink out of mason jars because you can hold more. And I've always liked a big mason jar drink, and in here is actually it's just water with what's that stuff called that I put in here? It's like that meal water flavoring. I'm not a big water drinker. I'm trying to push myself to drink more water. So I put flavor in the water because if I don't, then I can't drink it. I had moonshine once. It put me on my back. I'd imagine. I did try it once when I was younger. I thought I was a big tough guy and I could drink anything I wanted, and then yeah, I ended up on my back too. Moonshine's not a little boy's drink, that's for sure. All right, so now we're gonna look at another job. Hopefully we can do it okay, and if we can, with no problems, we can continue on. Now, what do you guys think? I should take on another big job like that, or should I go for the big money jobs? I'm thinking the big money jobs. Texas, Corpus Crispy. These are all in Texas. It's Texas, 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 Texas. It's all Texas. It's because we're based out of Texas, I think is why it's all Texas. But we got all this to do, but we're gonna explore more into there when we got our own truck and stuff, obviously. Um, I heard that one of these states up here are coming next. I'm guessing probably this one. Is it South Dakota? Okay, I don't recall, but my girlfriend's saying I said it was South Dakota, so it must be I must have seen somewhere that it was South Dakota. So, and she also seen. They are coming out with a Louisiana. Oh, Louisiana. I've been able. I've never been to Texas. Okay. All right. So I think, guys, we're gonna take that high-paying job at the top, um, just because we're working on making more money, right? So we'll take that one. Here we go. Let's start up our truck. Beautiful. Turn our lights on so we don't get no trouble. Put on high beams for a bit. Do we need high beams? We don't need high beams. Does this truck have a beacon? This truck has no beacon, so we don't need beacon. What else do we need? Nothing. We're good to go. All right, so let's get going. Let's get this delivered. Making 10,000 a delivery isn't bad. At least we're gonna get to our delivery point quicker because they're not that long. Get 10,000 bucks per delivery is just beautiful. Respectfully, I couldn't live in Texas. 160 tornadoes in the summer, 100 degrees temperature in the summer, major pest. Yeah, you know what? I would have to agree with you. Again, like respectfully, I I don't think I could live in Texas either, just because of the heat. I'm not a person that deals with heat well, as is where we live here, and I live in southern Manitoba. The summer sometimes is difficult for me. It affects my heat, my breathing. Sorry, my health isn't the greatest already. When you're inside the truck, you can turn the map off. Yeah, I know. I I like the map on when we're um, outside the truck, but I like it off when we're in the truck. Come on, open up. Why won't it open up? Like, can I get any closer to that? Oh, you know what? I should have went the other way. That's why. Okay, let's back up and do this the right way. My bad. I thought we were going out, but we're trying to go out the entrance. That's what we're trying to do. Jeez. And I'm wondering why the gates won't open. That's okay, we'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, I bet you Texas is beautiful, but because of the heat, I couldn't do it. I struggle with our temperatures sometimes, and we don't get that hot. Bet you it's beautiful. You know, and from streaming and stuff, I've gotten to talking to a few people that live in Texas, or at least one person I know guaranteed lives in Texas. I'd visit. Definitely I would too, because I mean, if you struggle a little bit, just to go visit and see it, that would be fantastic. But living there, that would be a different story. I couldn't live with the struggles I would have to live with on a permanent basis. Never know, maybe one day I will visit. If I make it big as a streamer, then I can afford to go. Alright, here we go. Maybe then we can go do a YouTube video and show you guys what Texas looks like and see how well they do comparing Truck Simulator to the real one like I did with the Farming Simulator map. If you guys haven't done that, you should check that out. I did a video a while ago comparing a Farming Simulator map. If you guys are into Farming Simulator, you definitely got to check that out. I did a comparison of real life versus the map of Nadendal, Manitoba. Since we live close to it, I took a drive out there with my daughter and my girlfriend. We went and checked out the map. It was pretty cool, and I have to say, the map makers did an excellent job of making it look real. I would definitely eat some steak there too. Why not? Right on, guys. We got 13 people watching. If you guys can do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe button. That would be just fantastic in helping out the channel. I would really, really love it. And also on Kick and Twitch, if you guys haven't done so, if you could hit that follow, would be great. Trying to see if we can grow the channel. We are a smaller channel, and anything you guys can do to support would just be fantastic. The reason why I'm looking at that one, the Logitech, is because you can use it with a controller. And you won't have to use foot pedals, I'm guessing, since I have a wheelchair. I think it would be best. Yeah, why not? You can pretty much program it whatever way you'd like. And with all the ways you can change the buttons and stuff, like I could totally see it. You could use like the X and the A and the Y and the B on the steering wheel. I currently don't use any of those. I'm not set up to use it. I am going to use the D-pad on the steering wheel to set up for my signals, I think. I think that's going to be best. And then the other ones, I really don't have the need for them. Maybe I'll set one as a horn button, because it'd be nice to have a horn button. Other than that, I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of them, but if you guys have any suggestions for that too, let me know. Let me know what you guys think of how I should set up these buttons. Right now I've got a D-pad, I've got an LSB, like there's a left steering wheel button, right steering wheel button. Ryan says, I gotta rock and roll out, keep the wheels turning, and make that money. I'm gonna try, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe on the way out if you could. That would be just fantastic. And make sure you come back. Thank you for the company. I always love you guys hanging out with me while I'm trying to build up this company, trying to make that money. The more people we got here, the more fun it is. It's always great having you guys here. That's why I love doing these streams. I started out doing YouTube and Twitch and Kick and all that. I started out with just YouTube and doing videos and only videos. And then as I got into it more, oh, I took the wrong turn. What am I doing, guys? Okay, we're gonna, oh, we got no option. We gotta go. We're gonna break some laws here because I kind of did something dumb. I was busy talking and didn't pay attention to where we were going. Jeez. It's okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Nobody's seen nothing. We gotta go this way though, because if we go the other way, it's gonna take us up a wrong road. So we're gonna go like this. Buddy, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Thanks. I'm a bit of a jerk when I drive and I make mistakes, apparently. Don't want the ticket. Okay, now I fixed it. I fixed the mistake we made. We didn't get into too much trouble. Phew, that was a close one. I gotta pay attention. I'm reading chat, trying to drive at the same time, and I turned too early. But we fixed it. Fixed it. We got no damage on our truck. No damage on our trailer. There we go. There we go. That's good when you can fix it and not run into like any major problems. That's awesome. Awesome. This load must be pretty heavy because I can really feel it. Methane, 16,320 kilograms. I don't really know kilograms, but I'm delivering some maize. Okay. What is maize? I don't even know what that is. Maize. Is that corn? Isn't that the French way of saying corn? Alright, buddy, what are you doing? I gotta look that up and see what maize is. M-A-Z-E. I think French corn is, if you're saying it in French, isn't it M-A-I-S-E? I could be wrong. I don't know. Farmer Shadow says yes. Okay, well, I guess I'm right. Our oil pressure right now is 5.2. Oil temp is 96.7. I don't know if that's good or bad. We got half a tank of fuel. It is 7. Oh boy, I think we found the culprit, guys. All right, so that's the culprit, the last one we installed. Okay, so let's take that one out. In a way, that's good. It's never good that it crashes, but it's good that we know what we know the answer now. All right, let's go take that out. So we got to remember, what was that? Which one was it that we put in last? Okay, go okay. Mods. Modes. So the last one we put in was the wrecker one, wasn't it? I think so. So we'll take that one out and we'll put these two in. So if we have no problem, it was the wrecker one. That's awesome. If that's the case, that means we've fixed everything. Awesome, awesome. So we'll confirm changes. Let's continue on. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. Hopefully we've solved all the problems that we had. Took a bit to figure out, but hey, we've done it. We will go to, where are we going to go here? Where's the best one to go? Probably here, eh? I think that'll be best. Right there. And we'll go load. Welcome in, Diligent. Welcome in. Welcome to the live stream. It's just so awesome to have you guys here. I'm just so happy to be doing a live stream. We got a lot of people in here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as much as I am doing it. Hoping that we can get in here and not have any more issues at all. That would be perfect. That would be just perfect. I was telling my girlfriend today, I need to go, when we're driving in Texas, I need to wear like a cowboy hat. I think for every place we drive, I should be wearing something different. Man, I'd have to have a collection of stuff though. Once I get bigger into it, we'll put a couple of shelves back here and we'll put like cowboy hats and something that's fitting for all these different states. And every time we drive into a different state, we'll grab something different. Come on, load. We don't want to take this time loading. We want to drive, not load. We got to make some money so we can get up to buying a new truck. We want a new truck. All right. See, these Western Stars are nice looking trucks. I don't know. I got a thing for, like, this one's kind of square looking, but it's got a round look to it still. It's, I don't know. I just don't really like the square looking, box looking trucks. All right, so we'll go jobs. We will go to quick jobs. We will take this job again. Let's see what happens when we take it. If nothing crashes, we're doing good. If it crashes again, we might be in trouble. All right, let's turn the lights on. Is that all we need? We don't need hazards. We don't need high beams. All right, we just need to switch our cam. Hey, there's a McDonald's trailer. I wonder if there's Big Macs in there. We're parked right beside the McDonald's trailer. There we go. I thought I was gonna have a problem for a minute. I had no tension on my steering wheel at all, but it all came back as soon as I got to a certain point. So that's good. We don't want any problems. We want everything working smoothly. We want no more problems because we think we found what was causing our issues. Right? Right. At least this time I know where we're going. We're going this way. We'll go out the center lane. Ooh, I almost took that one off. We don't want to bust the gates here. These are the guys that are paying our check. We bust the gate, they're gonna charge us. They're gonna take it off our paycheck. So the load that we are carrying, this is ethane. 16,320 kilograms. We're going to Corpus Christi, the CMA CGM location. It is currently, where's the time? 5:03, is that what it says? 5:03? Yeah, 5:03 in the morning. And we should be there by 9:26. No crashing, okay? No crashing. In this case now, I'd rather crash in the game than the game crash. We don't want to do either, but if there has to be some kind of crash, let us crash the truck instead of the game crashing out, guys. Oh! I said that too soon. That guy hit us. You see that? I should not get dinged for that. That wasn't my fault. Now we got 1% damage on our truck. We should go back and get that guy's driver license information and insurance papers. He should totally pay for that. Not me. It was my right of way there. These people driving like jerks. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? Our mission is to get this job completed, get paid for it, you know, work our way up, get some money in the bank, and hopefully buy a truck soon. If we don't buy one today, we will definitely buy one tomorrow. But I'd like to see if we can buy one today. I mean, I can if I want to, because we can always take a loan, but I'd like to buy our first truck without a loan if we could. Ooh, stop. And it takes a lot of pressure to stop sometimes. Sometimes you really gotta press that brake. Awesome, guys. 7 watching, 11 likes. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you for the update, Farmer Shadow. That is awesome. I appreciate it, you guys. Like, without you guys, the channel doesn't grow. It takes you guys subbing, following, hitting those like buttons. That's what's gonna make the channel grow. You guys gotta help me out with that algorithm. Do what you can. If you haven't subbed already, a sub would be just awesome. A follow would just be awesome. Where is that no damage pool? Pod. No damage pod. No, I get tickets for going through red lights. I definitely get tickets. I'll run a red light to prove it to you. I was getting tickets. You're not getting no tickets? Oh wow. I have mine on. I get charged for damages. I get charged for tickets. I get charged for everything. The only thing that I did in that sense is I did cut the ticket fees in half because I think the prices they charge you are insane. So whatever the normal fees are, I get half. New mount. So I don't know which one you have, what you have installed, but currently what I've got installed is, it's only mods for, it cuts down the price a little bit. I didn't turn off any tickets or anything like that. Okay, we're gonna turn left here. I think what I'm gonna do is, I forget where, I gotta see where it is to assign. Oh, it shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna, after I'm done this trip, we're gonna go out of the into the menu again, and I'm gonna change my settings so then I can use my signals. So I don't forget to do that tomorrow. We're still gonna do a few more deliveries anyway, but I wanna get that done so I don't forget. It doesn't take long to do it, so I may as well just do it. Stuff like that I normally like to do off screen, but it only takes a moment. No matter what, I always try and see if I have everything set up the way that it needs to be before we do a live stream, so then I don't have to do stuff like that. But it never ends up being that way, so I might as well just do it on a live stream, get it done. Because I always forget. So I'll get that done right after this trip. We'll turn on, put it so our signals are on our D-pad. We'll have the left to go left, the right to go right, obviously. I'm trying to think of anything else that we might need to set up like that. Or a horn. We can put the horn on like the B button. That would be a good one to put. So we'll do the left and right signal and then the horn. I think the B button would be perfect for the horn because I could reach it with my right thumb easily. This Logitech though, if you're thinking about getting it, it's definitely, like Joshua, you mentioned you were thinking about getting this. The Logitech steering wheel definitely is great because it's like it's very responsive. Not to mention it works with, like mine, I bought the version that works with Xbox and PC. I regret doing that now. I wish I had bought the one that works with PS5 instead because yeah, I got it. But I play more on my PC than I do on my Xbox now. Like I haven't touched my Xbox in I don't know how long. But the PC I still play with more often. So I kind of regret getting the Xbox one, but either way it would have worked with PC, so I should have got the PS5 one. What the heck? Oh, that's great. I didn't see those there because of the fog. Couldn't even see them. I was avoiding the accident with the van, and I ended up taking damage because I was avoiding one accident just to get in another. That's just fantastic. All right, let's see. What's your money up to, Farmer Shadow? How are you doing financially in the game? How are you doing financially in the game? Got about, what, just under 3 hours to go for this trip. Welcome in, Aaliyah. Welcome in. I don't know who's joined in. I have on my screen, it shows me when people join in sometimes, but I think there's a bit of a delay. So if I haven't mentioned you and you're in the live stream, welcome. There's always a bit of a delay, no matter what platform we're talking about. Sometimes it takes a bit before I actually see the messages you guys put out there. Okay, so currently because of that, we got 2% damage on the truck, 1% damage on our trailer. So it's not horrible, but we're still shooting for perfect. We got a couple perfects today, though. Surprisingly enough, it was those bigger trips that had escorts with us. That's when we did the perfects. That's kind of funny. We can't do these shorter trips, these you would think would be a little bit easier. I always get in trouble when I rush. That's where I get into trouble. Start rushing and then you start hitting stuff. Victoria 126. Where would that be? Victoria, Texas? Is that Victoria, Texas? Is there a Victoria, Texas? I don't know too many places in the States. That's what's cool about this. I'm going to learn a bit about the States, I guess. Okay, good. You get tickets for it. At least you figured that out. Not good that you get tickets, but at least you figured it out. I know there's a couple of places that I thought I should have got tickets and I didn't. And then there's places where I thought I shouldn't get tickets and I did. So it's kind of, you lose on one side, you gain on the other. Let's pick up some speed here. Let's go, let's go. So I don't want to speak too early, but it looks like we're doing pretty good for the mods. I think we found the one that is causing us problems, so that's good. I'll have to write down the name of that one and make sure I never install it. I'm sure I could find something to replace it and do something either the same or similar. There's a lot of mods for this game. Some of them are kind of repetitive. They do, like I said, something either the same. So I highly doubt that I can't find something to do what that one was doing. That one was the one that turns your semi into a wrecker. That would be really cool. Well, there you go. I got a speeding ticket. Okay, Farmer Shadow, I got a speeding ticket. It's your fault because we were talking about speeding tickets. I'm just kidding. I blame Relic for everything, so I thought I'd blame you for this. She tells me nothing's her fault. I tell her everything's her fault. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, there's the cops. They're gonna give me a ticket for turning right here? One I can't understand on here is some red lights I can turn right on, I get away with it. Some red lights I can't, I get a ticket. I don't get it. Which ones can I turn and which ones can't I turn? Like here, if we make a right turn, if we go to a traffic light and light is red. We can pretty much turn at any traffic light unless there's a sign that says do not turn right on red. But in the game, it's not like that. So after this, we're going to take a look at some of the mods we have. We're going to take a look at stuff we can do to our trucks. I'll show you guys some of it. We won't go through all of it because I got a lot of it, but we'll take a quick look at some of it. It'll be pretty cool to see. I know I got a lot of truck mods. I've got a lot of trailer mods. There's lots of rims. It's gonna be cool to see. So we'll take a look at that here momentarily once we're done this trip. I don't think I'm gonna buy a truck yet. We're gonna do a couple more deliveries, but we'll take a look because I kind of want to see, now that we know we have mods that are not going to create any issues. We know that the mods we have right now are all good, or seem to be. So we'll check out what we got, and we will go and make some plans maybe. We will make plans. You know, taking a look at things will kind of give me a bit to see what we can get. It'll give me a little bit of a chance to think about things while we make a few more deliveries, get our money up there. Once we get into our own truck, I'm hoping we can do some bigger deliveries, some bigger money deliveries. Gotta make some big bucks, big bucks, big bucks, so we can build up this company, buy more trucks. I might take a loan to buy the second truck, but I'm trying not to for the first. That's why I don't want to take a loan for the first, so that we can, you know, buy the first, make some big cash with the first one, and maybe, who knows, maybe we can make enough cash if we're making big money on the jobs with our own truck, then maybe we can afford to not take a loan. Maybe we can just do it without loans. You're running out of fuel. No, we're not. You're kidding. Oh, that couldn't happen like 2 seconds earlier. I would have went to that gas station right there. But now I'm on the ramp. I'm gonna have to find a way out of this. I'm running low on fuel. Like I never have to fuel up on jobs like this, so I didn't even worry about following the fuel. Hello, 777, welcome in. Love the shades, love the shades. Welcome in, thank you for joining us. We got 777 with the smiley face with the shades. Oh boy, are we gonna make this? We got 23 minutes. Maybe we make it. How much fuel have we got? Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. No worries. We're gonna be like on fumes when you get there, but we should make it. No problem. It's your signature mark. Awesome. Love it. Love it, buddy. Right on, right on. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Don't forget to hit the like. That would be just awesome if you could support the channel in that way. And thank you, sir, for joining us. That's awesome. We're getting there. We are low on fuel, but we're gonna make it. It's a good thing too, because It would have been a while before we got to the fuel station. We would not have made it. We're like running on fumes right now, guys. Like, we're this close and I'm not even 100% sure we're gonna make it. Let's go. Oh, we don't want to do that. Oh, no, 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 no. We got it. We got cops behind us. Okay, Mr. Policeman, we're gonna have to let me get away with this, okay? That was kind of a dumb move on my part. I missed the... I'm probably gonna get a ticket doing this, I bet. I mean, in real life, you probably would. I don't know. He probably wouldn't because he's a semi. He's just going to his location, right? And it's not really illegal. I'm on the side of the road. Maybe I'm just parking it here. Nobody knows how far I'm backing up. There's that FBI truck that we can haul now. That's cool. How'd that thing fall down? I was nowhere near it. Gotta say, I'm gonna be thankful when this trip's over. This is one I wasn't too... I don't know. This one just felt like it was worse than some of the other ones. I'll be glad to get on to a different one. Alright, let's park this puppy and get out of here. Get on to bigger and better jobs, hopefully. Oh, stop too soon. Hit enter, and we're gonna take, we want the XP, so we'll take that. Where's our parking spot? It's gonna be a pain in the butt kind of parking spot, or what? We got Target, we got Tyson, we got McDonald's. Pardon me, we got Serva. What's that other colorful trailer over there? Curious what that one is, the colorful one. That one is Alloy. And we got XPO Logistics, and we got Weyerhaeuser. Alright, let's see what we can do. Go forward a bit more. Let's crank our wheel this way. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I'm too close to this fence. Yeah, I might be too close to the fence, guys. We're never gonna make it like that. That was an awful attempt at... My bad, guys. My apologies, I made you watch that. My bad, my bad. We will try and do better this time. Alright, let's see. Start cranking the wheel a little sooner and see if it improves our Hopefully it improves our angle here a bit. That's better. Much better. Still not exactly where we'd like to be, but there we go. I'm happy with that. That wasn't too bad. I've done worse. Just change your name, Trucker Shadow. There we go. Nice. Now he's Trucker Shadow. We'll have to change that logo next. All right, continue. We'll get you a Trucker Shadow logo. I still got to make a Gamer for Life logo for the trucking side of things. I haven't made one of those yet. I kind of stepped away from the whole making logos and doing mods when I got into this game. Kind of stepped away from all of that. But we'll get back into it. We'll get back into it. I'm just trying to get. Okay, we're gonna go to title screen. I'm just trying to get into the. Oh wait, no. Let's try something different. We'll go here. Can we do options here? Graphics. I don't want to do graphics options. I want to do here. This is what I want. Truck. Left indicator. Left turn indicator. We'll make it this one. Right turn indicator. We'll make it this one. Horn. We'll make it that button. Air horn. Oh, we got an air horn as well. Oh, we got light horn and an air horn. So, okay, we got to do like, we'll do light horn is the A button. And the air horn, we'll make it the Y button. The other stuff I don't need. Lift, that I got on here. This I got on there. Beacon we got on there. Hazards and warning. Hazard warning. I got that on there. Light modes. Got that there. Wipers. Also there. Oh, windows. We wanted the windows, right? How do we do the windows now? Suspension, trailer, auxiliary, interior. Here you go. Open right window. So to open the right window, I wonder if it'll let me do here or if I gotta do. Oh, nice. So open the right window. Oh, actually, this one we'll do to open. Open right window, close right window. So to close the right window is this button. Open left window. We'll go this one. Close left window. This one. There we go. So that should work. Trip info reset. We don't have there. I don't even think I need that on my dashboard. Resume dash navi. I don't know what this dash does, but route advisor. Do we need anything else? I think we got everything else covered. I think we're almost good. I think we're good, guys. For now, I think we're good. If we need to, this stuff I want to figure out at some point because apparently yeah, you get like credit for that for doing stuff. I don't know what it is, but um, Trucker Shadow, you're gonna have to tell me how you changed your name because I forget how I don't know how to do that. And there's a couple of them I'd like to change my name actually because I like to have my name the same right across all platforms, and I don't have that. It's pretty much the same on all platforms, but it's slightly different. So anyway, that being done, we will unassign, undo, reset defaults. I guess there's no save button or nothing that you have to hit. I'm gonna hope that it works. We currently have 64,291 in the bank. That's good. Let's take on one more job for sure. But what else did I say I was gonna do? Oh, we're gonna look at the mods. Right? We're gonna look at mods. Let's look at mods. Jobs, graphics. How do you get out of the screen now? Hit escape. That's it. All right, so we're gonna quickly take a look at mods. The best way to look at mods, I think, would be to go to a. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw something that we have 3 emails. What are those emails? Driver with own equipment needed. We couldn't help but notice your steady earnings, and we would like to assist you with developing your potential in future. Your credit limit has been raised up to 500,000. Feel free to draw from the available sum anytime at your local bank center. Okay, cool. Um, this one says we are looking for skilled drivers with their own trucks. For a large number of deliveries, we offer competitive rates up to 8,300 for a job. Please, if you have your own vehicle, inquire directly at our dock in San Antonio. Um, Special transports dispatcher. Special few thanks for your connections. We are able to get a real challenge. Some special extra large and heavy cargoes need to be hauled by a true professional. It won't be easy, and it'll require some skill, patience, and cooperation with escorting vehicles and extra care, but I guess you have it all right. Also, bigger risks come with bigger profit. If you're interested, you can visit these cities. Right on. Okay. So we got those all available. Save your progress, then go to the beginning screen for mods. Perfect. So I will do that. System. Save. We'll overwrite. We'll do this. We'll go with G4L trucking. I got a thing with capital letters. I don't like it being not capital like that. There we go. G4L trucking. It just looks better. And we'll go save. Are you sure you want to overwrite the older save? Yeah, why not? This one's a good place to save. It worked well. We didn't have any problems. So we'll go to system. We'll go to title screen. All right. So the mods are here. Like I know which mods we have. What I want to do is, so if you guys want to take a look for the ones I haven't seen, these are the mods that we currently have installed. I'll go through them slowly. I'm not going to go super slow, but if you guys want, you can kind of pause the screen at some point. But this way you guys will see them all. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to go into a point where there's like actually I'm going to go to a truck dealer and we're going to look at some of the stuff that we can do. So we can actually see them in the garage. Because I think some of them would be really cool. Like there's some nice, I got some nice rim mods. I got some nice truck wrap mods. There's some really cool stuff that, like, look at that neon LED lighting. Those are cool. Then these are some other ones that I installed earlier with the Real Companies mods, the Grass, the ATS Traffic mods. You got the Kenworth T700, the Mega Pack. We got there the Brutal and Realistic Weather. That one's a cool one that I like. California Stop. This one doesn't work. This one doesn't work right now with my setup because I guess that's to do with the that's all to do with the beta. I think that's to do with the beta why that's not working. These two, I would assume that's why. But either way, we got some really great mods that we can check out, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. So go like this. Okay, yes. Hey, Ian, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna hit continue career. I love when people are doing good. I love when people jump in and come visit our stream, hang out for a bit, say hi, check it out. It is always awesome having you guys here. I always appreciate you guys being here. Just relaxing, that's awesome, man. Relaxing is good. I was doing some relaxing earlier today. I wasn't feeling well, so I laid down. I relaxed a bit. And then when I did start streaming, I was feeling pretty good. I was doing well. No, I don't want more mods. I was just checking out the mods. What? Yeah, that's okay. I want to go in. What I want to do is I want to go in and I want to check out um, in the garage. I want to check out the mods that we have. Check it out, Ian. Farmer Shadow is now Trucker Shadow. He is now Trucker Shadow. What's that, Jen? I know. We got one. We got an aquarium with a bunch of fish in there, and we got one bully fish. He's one bully. He picks on all the other ones. Not a nice fish. All right. So here you go, guys. This is what we got. We got Oh, I guess I'd have to buy a truck first before we look at stuff, right? How's that gonna work? We can't look at anything till I buy a truck. Well, but I guess we can go into. No, I don't have to. We can go truck dealers. Here we go. We'll go to the. I don't even care what truck dealer we go. We'll go look at the Western Star trucks. We'll visit that dealer and we'll just act like we're gonna buy a truck. Yeah. We gotta get one aquarium for one fish because he's a bully and picks on the other ones. All right, so these are the. Let's look at. Let's see what we got here. I know that one of the mods that we installed, it's supposed to make the trucks look a little bit better, and I don't know if it's me or they actually do look a little bit better. Like the shine on the truck looks a little bit nicer than it did yesterday. That looks pretty cool. But anyway, we'll go into customizing. We're just gonna check out a few things anyway. So we got the sleeper. That doesn't really. Where do we change the? Because the stuff we're gonna see is okay. The chassis, that's not gonna change much. The motor, we got up to 600 horses with this one. All right, so this is where we're gonna see some stuff. The accessories, okay, paint job. Here's one thing you'll see a bit different is the paint jobs. Got some pretty cool paint jobs. You got the skull and bones, the pink stroke. That's for the awareness. Divided, insight, union. These are all ones I had yesterday already, I think. Some of them are pretty nice. I want to see the big flashy ones is what I'd like to see. Those are pretty cool. the flames. That was not bad. Not really me, but it's nice and the same. Here we can drive the Driving Academy truck. Hearts and Roses, I think we used that truck once. That's more me. That's my colors. Hey, Jen, we got black and yellow. It's called Star Power. Well, then we got another one, but they added red into it. It's a little bit different. Let's check this out. We got the Goodyear truck. Here's another Goodyear truck. Michelin. Hey, that one looks kind of fancy with the stripe down the middle. Camel wrap. Some of these are really nice. Oh, there's a Christmas truck. Phoenix Rising. That's pretty cool. Hey, there's another Christmas truck. So I'll be using this around Christmas time, guys. That's when we'll, oh, look at that, Santa's sled. Yeah, we got Gold for Glory. Some of these are from mods I installed. Some of them will be from DLCs that I purchased. King of the Ring. Slam Dunk. Touchdown. Calamity's Aim. That's pretty nice. Dead or Alive? What's that? What do you mean? Oh, I know they're all of them are really nice in their own way. It's which one do you want to use now? That's the thing. But we'll check out a few more of these because there's only a few more to go, and then I'll check out some of the rims because those are the two things that I'm really. Look at these Halloween ones; those are pretty cool looking. Which one? Oh, okay. Ooh, look at that! Straight out of hell. That's cool. I might even use this, guys, when I buy a truck. I like that one. This could be the one I use. Primal Hunt. Ian likes the Michelin one. There is so many to pick from. How do you pick? Look at Santa Claus driving the semi. The Rig of Love. Land of the Free. That's a really nice one too. I like that. Looks really nice. These are all very, very nice. Very, very nice. I'll have to, set up a bunch of trucks. As I buy trucks, I'll use one, then on to the next, and on to the next, and I'll set up my company. I'll end up using all of them. That'll be cool. So then you go into accessories and stuff, and of course we got all sorts of accessories. We won't go into all of them, but I do want to check out the rims. We have to check out these rims. So we're gonna check out the tires. We'll start with some tires. Like, look at those tires. They got some pretty neat tires. Light green, light orange, light purple. Let's go up here. We got these. So we'll start with the light green ones, and then we'll go with the rims. Some of these won't work with it because of the size, right? But then you got stuff like that. That. Look at those. Very nice. Those are cool. So now we know what we're working up to get. So looking at this truck, we're gonna need just over 200,000. So I'd like to get to at least 100,000 before we start buying a truck, and then we'll take a small loan of like 100,000 to cover the rest. But I want to get to at least 100,000, maybe more. The big loans are just too expensive to pay, and it takes forever to make money that way. The little loans are at least making more money. Look at these. There's a lot of nice rims in here that I like. Wow. No brand. You guys got any favorite rims you like out of the ones I've seen? Or the ones that we've seen? That one's really nice too. Huh. Who would put that in with tires like that? These ones were ones I was using yesterday. Very nice. It says they're available from level 7, available from level 15. I don't know why. I thought I had that mod that put those in. We also got some steering wheels, so we'll take a look at those. Like I said, we're not going to buy anything just yet. So we'll go do some more jobs, but I think we should wait a little bit before we buy, because it's just better. But we'll take a look at some of these classic leather. Some of them are like more basic, but they're still pretty nice. Well, look at that, skulls, Jen. Got skull and bones on the steering wheel. I like the skull one. Lincoln. I won't check out every one, but we'll check out one or two and then skip. Holy, there's one for you, Jen. You see it? Yeah, that's for you. Dragon Flames. Oh, that's pretty nice. I don't know about the color. If it was a different color, it would be cool. I don't really care for the color. Yeah, the color would be nice if it was a little bit different in color. Riveted Sport. Oh, that one I actually like for some reason. I don't know why. Because it's pretty basic, but I do like that steering wheel. This one we saw yesterday, but it's pretty nice. The Colts. Mud Flap Girl. I think these are all ones we had yesterday. We got the Wildwood Light Mahogany. Then we got the regular mahogany, I guess. The 4-spoke black. I don't care for those too much. Those plain spoke ones I really don't like that much. Yeah, that's what we got for steering wheels. And I think as for accessories and stuff, we got a bunch of other stuff we can do in here too. We can do beacons. I have one mod where you can actually, I don't know how it works, and I don't think it works on all trucks, but you can actually customize to put your name down the side here. That's one mod I know I looked at. I intentionally installed that mod. I just don't know which. I'm not sure which trucks it works with, but we'll definitely have to find out and use it. Do you want to cancel? Yes, we're gonna cancel because we're not buying yet. I do like these trucks, but we're gonna have to figure out what truck we're gonna buy. It'll be something I'll think about over the next little while. Do you really want to leave the truck dealership? Yes. We're gonna go do a couple more jobs. At least one, maybe two more jobs. I don't know. We'll see how many we do, but we'll do one more for sure. Do one more for sure. Oh, nice. 13,000. That's good. Definitely want to do that. Should we do the one from Laredo to Waco, or they're both? Should we do you want to do? Oh, NASCAR race team equipment. We're doing that. Nice. Let's go do that. We're delivering the NASCAR race team equipment. That is pretty awesome. So this is some pretty high value stuff we're delivering here. Check this out. Look at that. Right on. This is what we're delivering today. That is so cool. What's that? Yeah. It's too bad we don't have the Lightning McQueen semi. I didn't even see that one. I wonder how you do that. We got to figure that out. How would I get the Lightning? I put in a mod for the Lightning McQueen semi. I wonder. No, that wasn't the mod that was an issue. That mod was working, so I got to figure out why I didn't see that. I would like to drive the Lightning McQueen semi. That would be awesome. Here we go, guys. We're gonna take the race car and we're taking it over to Waco. We're gonna drop off this for these NASCAR guys to set up for a race. Hopefully we're not late. Can you imagine if we're late and we screw up their race? Oh, these guys would be pissed. These guys would be pissed if we were late. So we want to make sure we don't show up late for this one. Alright, let's get out of here. And no damage. Oh man, can't damage anything here. If we damage anything here, we're in big trouble. That's why we're getting paid good for this, is because it's high value cargo. High value cargo, this stuff. I wonder if we were delivering Lightning McQueen, would it be considered high value cargo? I would say Lightning McQueen is high value. This cop's gonna hit me or what? Like, what the heck? Alrighty. Let's see if we're gonna have to sneak in here somehow. You know what? Let's go ahead. Try and creep up in front of that car. Ah, you know what? I got the ticket for it already. Might as well go. I'd rather get a ticket than damage the trailer anyway. I was trying to creep up in front of there, but not cross the red light. That's what I was trying to do. But hey, we got a ticket. What can we do? At least this way, when we get there, they know we were trying to get there in a hurry. We even got a ticket doing it, so we're trying to do our best for them. They'll know. We're gonna do what it takes to not get any more tickets, not get any accidents, no more anything. Just a nice clean delivery. Does anybody know how I would get that Lightning McQueen car? How I can get that? Because there's the mod there, it's working good. It didn't create no issues or nothing, so I'm assuming it's working well. And I know it's there. There's only one mod that we took out, and it wasn't that one. But I didn't see the wrap for it. I know there's a Lightning McQueen trailer and a Lightning McQueen truck. So, oh, that's one thing I didn't even look at either. I didn't show you guys the trailers we can get. I should have looked at that. I'll have to take a look at that. Excuse me, can you move it? Thank you. We got 5 hours, just over 5.5 hours on this delivery. We'll get this going. With the targets on the top. Is this like an old Target semi-trailer or what? From the Target store? Ooh, I'm swaying back and forth here. Use some higher speeds now compared to the deliveries we've been making. This is where we're going 72 miles per hour now. Traffic is going to hold us up a bit though. Traffic's going to hold us up a bit. I got up to yesterday, I was going 90 miles per hour yesterday. Wasn't it, Jen? 90? Is that a mod? I found one called NASCAR XL Cup. I believe it's a mod, yeah. I'm pretty sure this one's a mod. I don't know if that's the one. I can show you... Oh. I can show you the mods that I have. One of them, it's a sports thing. I'm wondering if this is out of one of the sports ones. There's sports ones. I don't know if I had one specifically NASCAR, but I don't think I specifically downloaded any NASCAR ones, but maybe I did. I just downloaded what looked cool, to be honest. Actually, the ones that looked nice, I went for it. It's all about what your truck looks like and the power in your truck. Like, that's the way you're gonna know what you do and don't want, right? So I just looked at the mods that looked cool and I went with that, and that's basically how I picked the mods that I downloaded. But like I said, Trucker Shadow, I can definitely show you the mods that I have at some point, and you can just basically copy them all. If it was like Farming Simulator, what I would do is I would just copy my folder and I would send it to you right over Discord. And with Farming Simulator, it's easy to do it that way. This is a little bit different because you gotta actually go and subscribe to it to basically download it, right? So you can't really share it like that. A lot of the time when my girlfriend, when she wants to get mods, all we do is I copy my folder and I give it to her because she usually uses whatever mods I have and then adds to it. I'm pretty mod crazy. I like my mods. Alright, we gotta pull in here, so we're gonna try and cut in front of this bus. But behind this fire truck. Beautiful. Nice. Smooth like butter. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, that's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Like there, I had to stop quite quickly. And my pedals were like taking off on me. They were sliding on the floor, so I gotta find a way to fasten them to the floor, but not, I can't like screw them to the floor, obviously, but I gotta find a way to do it where I'm not gonna damage the floor. There we go. Thank you for your cooperation. Have a safe journey. Let me fix these pedals a bit. There we go. You know what, Shadow? What we'll do is tomorrow, before I go live tomorrow, I'll message you on Discord when I get up, and we can go through some of these mods. I got no problem doing that. I can screen share and we can look over what we got. Excuse me. That's one thing I don't like about drinking pop, and it makes your stomach so you get burpy. Alright. What's your favorite truck right now, Trucker Shadow? Out of the ones that you got. Who else is currently playing Truck Simulator? There's gotta be somebody out there that's playing besides me and Trucker Shadow. Whoop, get back in your lane. That's the good thing about having these mods and stuff. We don't have like too many repetitive loads. Like we did today a couple of loads that were the same, but we did it because we wanted to because of the money. And because they were escorted deliveries, so that was kind of cool too. But for the most part, the deliveries are everything's different. Pretty cool. If you guys have any other mods out there that you think are cool mods that I should take a look at, you should definitely jump on our Discord. We got an area there for you guys to put mod suggestions and stuff. I don't think we have one yet for the Trucker Simulator, but I'll definitely put one for the Trucker Simulator. But for now, you can just throw it in one of the other ones if you want to jump in there now and make some suggestions. You can put it in either the section for the Farming Simulator mods. I think we got Farming Simulator mods. What else we have? We have other suggestion ones there, don't we? No, so you can just put it in the farming simulator mods section for now, and I'll check it out. I don't know if we've made a section there yet for a trucking simulator. Okay. My girlfriend's gonna take a look and see if she can make a section there in our Discord. So if you guys want to jump on our Discord and add yourselves there to our Discord, you're more than welcome to. I'd love to see more people join our Discord and start making some suggestions of mods that we can use. There's sections there. If you are a streamer yourself, I've already got a part for people to ask and give advice on streaming. I think that's going to be a big one. I think that's really good. Oh, stop. Okay, there is a section there. There's ATS gamers must get mods. So if you guys have any suggestions of mods that I should be looking at, throw them in there. I will definitely 100% look at them, and we'll get some of these mods going in here. Man, did I mess this up, eh? I managed to not hit that pylon though, so that's cool. I'm gonna go around this fire truck because I done that once and I got away with it. So I'm not gonna take this off ramp because that's gonna screw up my delivery. I'm gonna go around this way. I did it once, I got away with it. I didn't get in no trouble. So hopefully it works out again where I don't get in no trouble. These guys are blocking off the highway for some reason, but thank you, Ossifer. There we go. One thing we could do, but I think it ruins the game, is we could turn traffic off and I'd never get in another accident again, but I don't think it would be fun without the traffic around. I don't know. Personally, I just don't think it'd be fun. We'd never miss a delivery at all. We'd never get in accidents. Like, you can turn off everything in here. You can make it so you don't get tickets. You can make it so you can literally just drive and go, and you'd never get another ticket. You'd never get another accident. But I think that ruins the fun of the game. Well, we gotta try these horns, eh? So that's one horn. That's another one. Oh, that one doesn't work. So we got that one and that one. What else did I put in? I put in my signals. Also, signals work. That's cool. You know what else I put in, Jen? Just the horns. I think I just put the horns and the signals. Right on. So maybe we should start using signals. That's not gonna last very long though. I can't see myself using signals for very long. I won't lie. Sometimes I don't use them in real life. Probably should. I mean, I do when it's important. Squeeze through here. Look at this mess. I don't suggest nobody ever turn. Always use your signals, guys. Don't ever turn without using your signals. So this truck only goes up to 10 gears. You don't got anything higher than 10 on this one. So we're maxed out right now. It'd be cool if they had a map, like, because I know that you can do like a Canadian map, and I don't know how true to life those maps are, but I'd love to see a Winnipeg map because I know Winnipeg pretty well, so because I lived there all my life, it would be really nice to see if it's like Winnipeg in real life. So maybe I'll try and get those Canadian sections of the map. The only thing with those is they're not as detailed as the American ones that are actually released by the makers of the game. Like these are player-made mods, so they're not detailed like these ones are. But they'd be cool to check out, I think. So maybe we'll do that sometime in the near future. We got a lot of stuff to check out, so if you guys haven't done it yet, make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on anything, because we got a lot of trucking simulator stuff coming up. A lot, because there's so much stuff to check out in this game, it's crazy. We're just barely getting into it now. 7 watching, 11 likes, thank you guys. Awesome, guys. That is awesome. Not to mention our friends over on Kick and Twitch. We've got some people over there checking us out, watching the stream. That is awesome. I appreciate all you guys for tuning in and supporting the channel. Makes it so much more fun having you guys here. Somebody to talk to, somebody to hang out with, you know, chit chat with you guys. You guys can laugh when I do crazy things and jackknife trailers and stuff like that. And you guys could witness when I finally do get a perfect one. This one's not perfect, but we're doing pretty good so far. This one's only 1% truck damage, 0% trailer, 0% cargo. So we're doing not bad. Just 1% on the truck is not bad at all. We have so far saved the customer's trailer and cargo. Oh, look at that classic truck beside us. Pretty cool. Running out of fuel. Oh boy. Okay, let's get some fuel. There's gotta be fuel near us. Gotta be some fuel near us here. Are we almost there? We've got... Should we push it, guys? We got 64.7 liters of fuel left. Should have taken that off ramp there, then we could have gotten fuel. I think we're gonna have to push it unless I turn around and get down to that gas station we're passing now. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's get straight. If we pass a gas station, I'm going to stop with fuel, but if we don't, I'm going to try and push it. I mean, we got no other choice. I'm not going back to that one there, but if we pass one here up ahead at some point before we get to our point, we'll definitely stop. Oh, we're going to have to stop. 50 liters. Our fuel's going down pretty darn quick. I don't like this. You've been grinding, you're at level 21. Awesome, man. What level were you at when you started today? Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, we're right there. So we're not stopping for fuel. Hey Shadow, what level were you at when you started today? Old Maple, welcome in. Nice to see you back. Nice to see you back. We're just ending one of our deliveries here. We're doing a NASCAR delivery. We're driving some race car equipment. It's a pretty cool delivery. We've done some pretty cool deliveries today, I gotta say. I like the deliveries we've done today. Let's check out the inside of this. Check out the inside of this truck. What did I do? No damage? No damage. We're good. Let's check out this truck quick before we finish this job. That's pretty cool. Mack truck. This truck's nice. I don't mind this truck. Alright, we'll go next cam because I like when we're getting to the... At certain points it's nice to have the above cam view. In the right gear would be good. Number 42. I don't know who's number 42 for NASCAR, but that's who we're driving for today. Alright. Let's see where we're parking it. We're gonna go for the 90 XP. We'll confirm. Alright, so we're going over there. Head towards the red flag on the map. Will do. Thank you. Alright, we're not gonna skip the parking, so... I don't know, we'll see if we can do it. Alright, we'll do it. We got more room on this one than we did on the last. We got more room here than the last one. Go like this. There we go. That might be the best one I've done yet. I might be getting the hang of this, guys. Alright. So we went 364 miles, 7 hours and 26 minutes, 76.5 gallons of fuel we used. We got the base reward of 12,635. Proficiency, we gained an extra 737. The long distance delivery bonus of 614 bucks, giving us a grand total of 13,986. And we gained 823 XP. That is fantastic. We're doing great. Doing awesome. So we got one more skill point we're going to gain. We're going to put it in the long distance stuff because the long distance stuff gets us more money. So the more we do there, the more long distance we can unlock. I want to really get into this high value cargo and the fragile cargo, just in time delivery. I don't know what that's all about. And fuel economy, I'm not sure what that's all about. But these next three that we're working on currently here, I think that's going to get us more money deliveries, so we need those. So we've got 78,000 bucks. That's awesome. You were level 11, so you gained 10 levels so far. I have gained. I'm on level 7. So since I reset, I probably, yeah, makes sense. We both probably gained about 10 because I'm sure I gained about 3 levels on my last game save before I had to reset and all that. But yeah, it makes sense. I was just curious to see because if you're playing over there and I'm playing over here, we should be leveling up more or less at the same pace, right? So we'll go quick job. Are you doing quick jobs? No, you got your own truck, so we're gonna actually probably level up at a different pace anyway. So we're gonna do a job for Walmart again, doing another NASCAR team racing. You know what? Let's do it because it's 14,625. I want to see if we have a different truck or a different trailer. I'm curious to see if there's multiple different NASCAR racing trailers. So we'll take this one again. I guess we did such a good job with the first one. All the racing buddies heard about us. Let's go next cam. Oh no, it's the same one. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, it's the same one, number 42. Oh well. You know what? It's 14,000 bucks though, guys. Might as well do it. So we will start up our truck. We're gonna get her going here. I don't really like doing the same delivery back to back, but when they pay well, might as well do it, right? We're driving a different truck anyway. The trailer is the same, but the truck is different. I think I'm about to take a big bud, so it might be an escort. All right, on. Let me know. Let me know. I'd like to know if, because you don't have any of the expansions, right? So I'd like to see if the DLCs is, or if it's mods or what. Let me know if you got one with an escort. For sure, man. Well, you have yourself a good rest. I'm gonna do another delivery here, maybe a couple. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how many more I'm gonna do, but we're gonna do 1 or 2 more anyway. We'll see how it goes. Time will tell. Trying to do as many as we can to get that money up, so when we go to buy a truck, we got money in our pockets. That is the goal. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching and you're liking what you're watching, if you can do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe button. Follow. Do what you can to support the channel, whatever platform you're watching on. I would truly appreciate it. It would be just great. It would help me in a big way in growing the channel, and just takes a second of your time. Alright, maybe we should stop at McDonald's. Thank you, Trucker Shadow. As always, it was nice hanging out with you. I'll send you a message when I get up in the morning, and we'll see if we can figure out about having a chat about mods and stuff. We'll get you all the mods that I got, and I'll see what you got, and maybe I'll get some of the ones you got. Brandon, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while, Brandon. It's been a bit since I've seen you. We are doing a NASCAR delivery right now. We got a red light. Yeah, it stops. We don't get in trouble. We don't want any more trouble. We don't want trouble. We're good boys. We're trying to be good. So we got 6 hours and 19 minutes left on this delivery. Thanks, Trucker Shadow, for the share. I will see you tomorrow, buddy. Cheerio. It is. It's coming to consoles. I'm curious to see what's going to be included, what they're going to do about how they're going to work the mods and stuff. If they're going to have like a mod hub like they have on Farming Simulator and kind of work it the same way. I wonder how they're going to work that and what's going to be included and what's not. I'm sure that like the branded stuff like what I'm carrying here, they wouldn't be able to put that on console because of licensing and stuff like that, but they're probably going to have some stuff that they're going to put on mods. You would think. It's pretty exciting that it's coming to console though. For console players, it's going to be great. I'd imagine it's going to be a pretty popular game. Nice thing is you can get steering wheels and stuff for consoles too and stuff, so that'll be good because it's good. It's nice to play without the steering wheel, but if you can get the steering wheel, it's nice to play with it. I'm excited about it coming to consoles for sure. You don't play PC, I take it? I'd be excited too if I was playing on console. I'm actually a little bit excited just to see what it's like. Just for the curiosity side. I can't see myself buying it on console because I'm assuming that the modding is going to be a little bit more loose on PC, or a lot more loose on PC. That's the only reason why. Ever since I started playing PC games, I stick more to PC because you can do more. But certain games I still play on console. Like I still play Roadcraft on console because it runs better on console than it does on my PC. I'm sure if I tweak the settings and stuff, I could make it work, but it's probably better off just on console, so I play that one on console. I play this on PC, I play Fortnite on PC, I play everything else on PC. Farming Simulator on PC. But stuff that I can play on console that's not going to run well on PC, I do it that way. Or of course, if it's like a console exclusive, like Gran Turismo or something, you can put that on the PS5. Forza, you can get on Xbox. Those kinds of games I'll play on console. That's one thing I gotta try and see if I can do maybe over the next little while. Play some racing games on with the steering wheel. I'm yet to try. I don't think I've tried any racing using steering wheel. Have I, Jim? I think I've done pretty much the only ones I've done was Farming Simulator and Trucking Simulator since I got the steering wheel. So I'll have to give those a shot, see how they are. Only reason I haven't tried Forza or Gran Turismo yet is because I'd have to take my setup off the computer, set it up with the console, and then when I'm done, bring it all back. But it wouldn't be a ton of work, but it just, I had issues with setting this up on the PC the first time around with Farming Simulator, and now I got it working so well on Farming Simulator, and I got everything just the way I want it. I'm scared to take it off here, and then when I go to put it back, I'm gonna have the same problem. Do you have normal in American? Do I have? Thank you for the follow, Team Roper. Thank you very much. I don't know what you're asking there, Brandon. Do I have to normal in American Truck Simulator? You have to normal. Alright, we got a semi that's in front of us. Oh, FBI. There goes the FBI, guys. We just cut off the FBI. Do I have to drive normal in American? Oh. Well, I've seen some guys driving before. They had some mods that their trucks were like really high speeds, if that's what you mean. Like they were going double the speed that I'm going now. They were flying down these highways like crazy. They were kind of goofing around, playing like bumper cars with. It was like a. They did like a convoy. There's 4 of them. It was kind of funny. They were kind of smashing all over the place, bumping into each other, and it's a lot of fun and stuff. You have to mess around like that, but I don't know if you're playing on console if you'd be able to do that, because I don't know if you'd be able to get the same mods to make the trucks that quick. Like I don't even have a mod to make my trucks quicker, other than like engine mods and stuff. Like I may have engine mods and stuff in. Oh, that was good. I really had to step on the brake there, guys. I won't even lie. Like I was like almost standing on that brake. That was crazy, but I didn't hit him, and we got no damage, so we're good. We are good. Now we just need to shift gears up to some higher speeds here. I mean, you can drive however you want in this game, right? There's nobody telling you can't drive that way. You might get tickets or you might get in accidents. You can drive however you like. As long as the stuff gets from point A to point B. And even that, it's up to you, really. Like, you don't have to take deliveries. You can drive. As soon as you have your own truck, you got the open world. You can drive wherever you want. There's no real rules. I'm just trying to drive nice, trying not to get tickets, trying not to get damaged, trying to make some money so we can build up the company, get more trucks, more trailers. We basically restarted today, so we don't even have our first truck. Your favorite truck is a Peterbilt? Lots of people like those Peterbilts, eh? I don't know what my favorite is yet. I haven't played enough to really pick a favorite. I'm yet to know what my favorite is. I mean, I look at these trucks, I look at these interiors. Some of them I like, some of them I don't like. Like this is a pretty nice one, the interior, but it's kind of more new aged, I guess, in a way. Some of the trucks they have like older style interior with the wood look, not too many buttons and stuff. Oh, come on, let's pick up some speed. We were going uphill, so I'm kind of losing speed here. I downshifted in hopes that I can pick up a bit of speed. Everybody today seems to be saying those Peterbilts they like. How's our fuel? We need to kind of pay attention to our fuel. Oh, we're good. We got over half a tank of fuel. We should be all right. We only got 3.5 hours to go. I don't think we'll spend more than half a tank of fuel in 3.5 hours. What's going on up here? We got traffic kind of stopped. What is that trailer? Oh, it's a Stanley. Oh, another race car trailer. DeWalt, my favorite brand. Got DeWalt on the top of that truck. I want to drive that trailer. Let's go. Come on. We need, like, when I buy a truck, I need something with more power. Definitely. This guy's gonna try and cut me off. Alright. You got lots of room. Go now. Go now, buddy. Or forever hold your peace. Man, there's a lot of traffic out here for 11:20 at night. Where are all these people going at 11:20 at night? Should all be going home. Oh, look at this area that I'm driving through, and like there's like big walls on either side. Do you see that, Jen? This would be cool to see during the day. Where exactly are we right now? Where are we? I gotta look and see. Where's my map button? Okay, let's hit the map button. I want to see where we are. Okay, that's cool. We're between Junction and Fort Stockton right now. Right on. Very nice. Here comes another area like that. Whoa, don't hit that guy. Don't hit that guy. Cats are going crazy again, guys. Every night. Every night when it gets like closer to around midnight, the young one loses its marbles. And then it gets the older one going. They're just bonkers, those two. They are bonkers, I tell you. And then there's Jen, wants to get another little one. Like the... What's that? That one won't be as nuts, she says. It'll calm these two down? That's how it works. The third one's gonna calm down the other two, she says. Here's our DeWalt semi again. I say DeWalt because I like that brand better. It says Stanley on the side, but it does say DeWalt on the top. Just a question for you. Does this game work on PS5? It is now coming to PS5. It's coming to console very soon. I'm not sure when. It's as of right now, it's PC only, but they're bringing it to console. I'm sure if you look it up online, it'll tell you probably when, or maybe it'll tell you when. But I myself don't know when it's gonna be, but I know it's gonna happen. Actually, we were just talking about that a couple minutes ago. Soon it will be. The only thing about going to console, like I said, is you're probably gonna lose some of the mods and stuff because for licensing purposes and stuff, I can't see these mods being all available on console. I just can't see it working. There's a lot of licensing and stuff they'd have to get for it to work. But it'd probably be a lot like Farming Simulator though, where they make their own versions of some of them, and then that might work. I never drove a truck in real life, no. I wish I did. It was a dream of mine when I was a kid. And actually, as I got older, I still wanted to drive truck for a living, but my health and stuff wasn't good. So, what is my favorite truck? I don't really have one right now because I haven't been able to pick one yet because I've just got into the game. This is maybe my 4th or 5th day playing it, like kind of full time. But I will say one thing, I'm not really fond of the square looking trucks. I like the trucks that have more like a rounder shape to the body. Those are the ones I like more for body style. And then of course, like when it comes to trucks, you need something with power. So whatever is the roundest, most powerful truck, that's the truck I'm gonna like the best. That'll be the one I like best because it'll look best to me and it'll be able to do what I need it to do. Right on. We're about an hour away from, a little less than an hour away from our delivery. Are we gonna break 100,000 today, guys? Are we? I'll do one more for sure. I don't know how many more deliveries we're gonna do today, but we'll do one for sure. I'm back, says Brandon. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Your favorite is the 389, pardon me, long nose Pete. Okay. Right on. I don't know what truck I'm gonna buy as the first one. I'm trying to save up enough money where we don't have to take a lot of money out as a loan. I don't like taking out the big loans. They're too hard to pay back. They take out too much money in one shot. You're always broke between, if you get tickets and all that. Like, that's why I'm doing a bunch of these jobs like this to try and save up a bunch of cash before we go and buy a truck. And then we can use our own truck to build up money to buy a second truck and kind of live off of the loans. I hate loans. They're just too much of a pain in the butt to pay back. Whoa, that was close. I thought I was going to hit that guy. I didn't, luckily. What do you guys think? Well, when you guys play, are you going to take loans? You can take big loans? The big loans are crazy because it's almost $6,000 they take a day off. 6,000 a day is a lot to pay back. And then when you're making like, you know, you make 10,000 on a job, 6,000 a day is pretty crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, you know what? Keep going. How did I not get that ticket? You know what? I'm not gonna complain, but that's kind of funny. I was like riding the brake all the way through that, but I didn't get a ticket. You see that, Jen? I coasted right through a red light, no ticket. And I don't have no red light ticket cheats in or nothing. Like, I just got a ticket not that long ago. You guys can see that I got tickets. I get tickets for stuff. There's no cheats in place or anything. The only cheat that when it comes to tickets and stuff that I have in is I do have something to make them cheaper. That's it. Just because they take a lot of money. I feel like their fines are overpriced. So I refuse to pay it. I only pay half. Alright. Turn right at the next intersection. We're almost there, guys. We're 10 minutes away in game. Which is like right around the corner here. Or just around the bend, I should say. It's not really a corner. Go, 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 go. My favorite is 579 Peterbilt. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna pull into the Best Western, I guess? No, we're gonna pull in just past the Best Western. Let's see. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, at least we didn't take damage there. It's that darn brake. It's so hard to press, I tell you. Like, you almost gotta, like, I don't know how they make these pedals and stuff, but they really need to do it in a way where it's a little bit more like it would be in real life. Like these, I have to press these so hard compared to the real life ones. It's like unbelievable. That's the only complaint I have about this whole setup. And I already lowered the sensitivity in the game, like, or I highered the sensitivity, so I made it so you press less, but Still needs to be a little bit more sensitive, I guess you could say. All right. Now that I've ranted about my brakes, let's get on to. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad to deliver because we can basically go like this, line up so we're like basically right in front of it. Oh, you know what? I did that horribly. Let's see if I can do this a little better. We got lots of room. Lots of room. Shouldn't be too bad to. So we want to go like this, I think. Yeah. One of these days I'm going to get my girlfriend to back this up so you guys can see how good she is at backing up trailers. These guys gotta see. You've never seen anybody back up a trailer like she does. Come on, come on. One shot. One shot. Get it in there. Are we gonna do it in one shot? Nope. Close, but not quite. Oh man. Oh well. We won't do it in one shot, but we're gonna do it well. Because we're pretty close to where we need to be. We just gotta go like this. I might have been able to do one shot, but it wouldn't have been a perfect parking job, so might as well take the time, pull it forward, and do it in 2 goes. Right? Yeah, like we're gonna cancel the job now. Just to skip it, press enter. No, thank you. We're like so close to getting it done, we're gonna skip it now. I don't think so, but cargo is ready for unloading. So we will press our T. How good does the trucks look in ATS? Well, this is ATS and that's the trucks. What do you think? What do you think how they look? You give me your opinion. All right, so we got 14,625 is what we've made. We got 40 XP for maneuvering bonus. We got delivery bonus of 152 XP. 610 XP is the base reward. 13,096 of that was the base reward. It took us 8 hours, 79.5 gallons of fuel, and 379 miles is what we traveled. How good does the trucks look in American trucks? Oh, okay, that's. I don't get what you mean. This is what the trucks look right here, Brandon. That to me, they look pretty good. I think they look nice. They look really good to me. So we've got 92,662 is the money we've got currently. So if we do one more delivery, we'll be up to the $100,000 or $100,000 mark. I think we're gonna do at least one more tonight, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do a few deliveries tomorrow, and I don't know. We'll figure that out. But I'll do one more delivery here for sure. What do you guys think? Should I do some crude oil? Oh, I'm not gonna do another NASCAR one. We'll deliver some crude oil. I don't want to do 3 NASCAR deliveries back to back. I'm going to do crude oil. Just because I've done 2 NASCAR ones back to back, I'm not doing 3 back to back. I mean, if they were different trailers, I would be all for it, but chances are it's going to be the same trailer. Crude oil, look at this trailer. Nice. I think semis look very nice in white. I don't know why. White semis are really nice. And these semis are nice. These Western Star semis, I love those. The look of those, it just, I don't know, something about them. Something about them. So it's hard to say what kind of semi I'm gonna buy, you guys. I don't know. If you guys have a suggestion for me, something that looks like kind of like this one, more of a round style, and something that's got a lot of power. That's what I'm looking for. Something with a lot of power and a rounder body style. I think that's what I'm gonna be looking at. All right, so we'll break the 100,000 today. Oh, this is a longer delivery too. It's 10 hours away. Where are we going with this? Houston, to the Union Pacific in Houston. Ooh, okay, you know what? We're gonna back up because I don't like this turn, so we're gonna take this turn a little wider. Actually, we need to go. Let's figure out which way we're going. I was about to go the wrong way anyway, so let's get our directions figured out. This is the way we need to go. Don't know why I was going the other way. Go, go, go. Once I get things figured out a little bit and we get our truck, then I'll be more inclined to do like convoys. I think that'll be fun. We'll get into doing some convoys. And then if some of you guys want to jump in and do some convoys at some point, we'll open up and do that at some point. But for the first little while though, like I've said, you guys have been watching past live streams. We'll do a couple here yet with just some solo stuff, build up our finances, build up our trucks. We can get, you know, I want to be able to buy a truck first. I want to be able to possibly buy a trailer, maybe hire a guy. So while we're out and about, one thing I'm probably not going to do is join other people's games. I'm not sure about that yet. Maybe I will at some point, but I'd be probably setting up a convoy quicker than I will be joining other people's games. It just makes things a little bit easier on my side, I think. All right. Is there any other semi-driving games that are kind of similar to American Truck Simulator on console currently? I don't even know because I've never looked into any console truck driving jobs because I knew about this one and I don't think anything's going to touch this one to be honest. But Just curious to know, curious to know. Just coasted around that bend. You can really hear, like, this truck's so quiet when you're not pressing the gas, and then when you press it, you can really hear that, oh, I probably should have stopped there, but my brakes, I tell you, like, I gotta figure this out. I gotta get these brakes to be a little bit lighter somehow. There's gotta be something, a setting somewhere. That's something, since we got everything else figured out, we got all the mods figured out today, that's great. We got everything figured out on that side. We got my horn working, the air horn working. We got my signals working. So those work. Actually, let's see if I can start trying to remember to use those. I said that about 5 minutes ago and I already forgot. So let's see, we'll use our signals here at this turn. There we go. I wonder when I make this turn, the signal should go off on its own. Like in real life it would, but I wonder if it will in the game. Think it will? Hey? Do you think when I make this turn, the signal is going to turn off by itself? Like in real life, a car would? Yeah. I think it will. Oh, it did. Yeah. So the signals work just like real life. I just gotta remember to use them. We gotta remember to use those signals. I think if I had the actual, like the lever like a car would have, I probably would be more used to using it, but because it's on a button, it just doesn't feel like it would in real life. So I'd maybe I can look into, because I know you can get attachments, but I don't know if you can get attachments for this steering wheel, or if you'd have to have more of the high-end ones to get those attachments. Probably can't get them for this. Can't imagine you can. But it's worth figuring out. Ooh, that was close. Again, I had to step on that, like, hard. I'm scared to press on that brake pedal so much I don't want to snap my brake pedal off. That would really suck. The lighting and stuff is cool. I think I got a mod that makes it different though. Like there's one of the mods that I have improves the lighting. I got one that'll change the sky. One mod that we can change the sky. We can change within that the what is it? Oh man, the dev controls or whatever, console developer console controls. We can change the is it raining in the game? Is that, what are those spots on the ground that I'm seeing? I think it's raining. I think it's raining. We're gonna have to switch to in cab to see if it's raining. Looks like it might be. Oh yeah, it's totally raining. Turn those wipers on. Hey Jen, it's raining. Can't be raining that hard because if you look, it doesn't look. Oh, now it looks like it's raining. Now you can tell it's raining. Okay. Yeah. Well, before I hopped in the cab, it didn't look like it was raining, so I wasn't sure. I just noticed because of weird spots on the ground. But then now it looks like it's raining. Whoop, let's not get in an accident. This is a pretty nice truck interior. I don't mind this one. I guess we're gonna have to like settle down and make a choice at some point of what we're gonna want to buy. We definitely got to make a choice because we can only buy one for now. Wow. Look at this rain now. Holy smokes. Oh, that was my turn. Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to... Why are you like right on my rear end? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull a illegal UE here. Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we screwed up big time here, guys. Because of missing a turn, we ended up damaging our truck. Because I wanted to pull an illegal U-turn. Because I didn't want to miss our turn. This was our turn here, and I almost missed it. Or I did miss it. So it cost me 25,000 damage on truck. Well, you know what? It's not our truck. They can worry about fixing it. Not my truck. Now we just gotta get it done so we make our money and get out of here. What's this job worth? 20 grand? Oh, okay. So we got 26% damage on the truck, 4% damage on the trailer, 2% damage on the cargo. So that's where we stand right now. It is a longer drive. Got 8 hours, 33 minutes on this one. It's not the longest drive we've ever made. We did some yesterday that were more than twice that. Hold your horses there, buddy. There we go. Nice. Stop. We didn't hit nobody. That guy got a little nervous. He had to move up there. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I did. That was kind of funny. He thought I was going to hit him. Check out the hills in the back there with those fans. The windmills. kind of turn was that? I don't know what kind of turn that was, but that guy turned himself into almost an L before he started turning. Almost an L, and then he started turning. So we'll finish up this trip, and then we'll see how I feel if we're gonna do another one or not. What are you working on, Jen? Ah, you're almost done the apartment. She's designing all sorts of stuff over there in Sims. I still say she needs to start streaming some of her Sims gameplay. I think people would love to see it. I like seeing the stuff she builds. You just start and you go. Pretty sure I could help you set it up. We'll get everybody doing streaming in this house. Streaming's a fun hobby. I mean, that's what I do it as. I don't do it as, like, I'm not sponsored or anything, obviously. I'm just a smaller channel. I don't have enough subs to even be in the partner program or anything like that. And if I get into it, I get into it. If I don't, then I don't. I'm not really too worried about it. I do it because I like doing it. I have fun doing it. I play the games anyway. So why not? So that's why I do it, in case you guys were wondering. I think it's a fun way to, you know, if you're playing the games anyway, this way I got you guys to chat with. Meet some good people. I've made some good friends that I really like doing this. How do I have 26? I went to 26% already. Ooh. I got 26% damage on my truck, 4% on the trailer. Oh boy. I thought it was less than that last I looked, but now I look up, it says 26, 4, and 2% in the cargo. 2% on cargo is what I thought it was at, but I thought it was 2%, 3% in the truck. I can't remember, but I didn't think it was 26. But either way, whoa, buddy, sorry. Don't take your eyes off the road. Looks like a Mazda beside me here. Or a Honda. One or the other. Wow, it's kind of, you can feel the truck's doing weird things. It must be because of damage. No indicators are on it or anything. Like there's no pressure lights or nothing like that that are going on. So that's good. Kind of speeding quite a bit right now. Gotta watch our speeds a bit. Well, there's a Goodyear trailer right up there. I love that the mods you get, like all these trailers that we're passing, we can actually drive those trailers. That's what's cool. Well, come on. If you hadn't stopped there, you wouldn't have got hit, you dummy. What'd you stop there for? I was trying to avoid hitting you. These are some cool roads we're going on. I like these walls up on the left and the right. Slow down a bit so we don't have the same problem, but that's good. At least that last little accident didn't cause us no damages. We're at the same percentages, 26, 4, and 2. Wow, my steering wheel's just rattling. It's not liking the damage on this truck right now. Plus the fact I'm kind of coasting on that edge there that makes the truck vibrate. Let's go. So we've got 92,000. So after this, we'll be, when we're done this delivery, we'll be over our 100,000 mark. I think we'll do one more delivery just for good measure. But then after that, that will be our last one. That will be our last delivery of the night. This one here is almost done. Well, we got 5 hours to go, which in game, in real life, it's gonna take us 17 minutes to do that. I think they did a real good job with all this, like being able to figure out, like, in real life how long it'll take, compared to like in game. It's awesome what they do with this. And all while keeping the graphics looking really good, and the gameplay is pretty cool. And then you throw in all those mods, and holy smokes, you got a crazy game. We gotta get Relic Hunters trucking set up. Gotta get that going. Oh, the FBI's in front of us again. Man, the FBI's always got a semi out and about. Why would the FBI need a semi, I wonder? Curious to know what they would haul in an FBI semi. Wonder in real life, does the FBI have a semi? In real life, does the FBI have the semi? What would they need a semi for? Right. Well, I want to say thank you guys for tuning in to the live stream and being here. I really do appreciate it. It's nice having you guys here. And we got police, 5-star special transport, FBI. FBI. Go, go, go. We're lucky with that accident that we got in earlier that we didn't blow up the semi. Carrying crude oil. I guess oil is not as flammable, but it's still flammable. Not as bad as gasoline, but it'll still burn. Go, 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 go. So yeah, we'll pick one more after this. We'll get one more delivery done. And that'll put us sitting in a good position for tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll have to see if we're gonna buy a truck. Take a loan and buy a truck. Or are we gonna do a few more deliveries to get our finances into a little bit better shape before we buy a truck? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Because to get a good truck, it's going to cost us over $200,000. That's for sure. Plus all the extra little things we want to do to it. We want to put nice rims. We want to put a nice wrap on it. We want to, do all that. So it's hard to say. Do we do more? Do we take a loan? If I take a loan for $100,000, payments will be a little bit better. So we might do that. We'll have to see. No point in making plans today because tomorrow I might wake up and feel like doing something different. So we'll leave it to figure out tomorrow, I guess. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Go, go, go. Yeah, 4 hours left, guys. 4 hours left. I'm so happy we figured out the mod that was creating issues earlier today. That's so awesome. I didn't think we would do that today. I didn't think it was going to be as easy as it was to figure out. It wasn't like super easy, but took a little bit of doing, but we figured it out. We got it figured out before I thought we'd do it anyway. Come on, come on, come on. Get going. I'm driving a semi and I'm moving quicker than you guys. Let's go. That's pretty sad. You guys driving these little tiny cars and you gotta drive like that. You guys are driving like Jen. Any slower, you'd be driving backwards. And now I'm driving slow. I can't get over 12th. I guess this truck's only got 12. I thought I had more. Maybe I blew the other gears. I can't go any higher then. I have the shifter that I'm really tempted to try and use, but last time I used the steering wheel pedals, the shifter and all that, it caused me so much grief because it wasn't working right. I couldn't get it programmed correctly. I'm kind of scared to throw it out and throw it in the mix because everything's working so well right now. If I go and attach that and it starts working all wonky, then I'm gonna have more problems to deal with. And now everything's running so smooth, it's great. I don't know what else we got to program. I got the horn is all figured out. The signals are all figured out. My dashboards are figured out. I think we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, guys. Looking pretty good. You guys are just joining us now. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I do have to find a replacement for that one mod that we couldn't put in though, because that one looks cool. It would be like driving a wrecker. I mean, a wrecker is smaller than a semi, right? But or smaller than your, like one of these trailers anyway. But it would be cool to check out. Maybe I'll be able to find one that's similar, but doesn't cause problems in the game. I didn't think that one was going to be an issue, but I don't know why, but it doesn't work. We're running out of fuel. Well, we got 2 hours to go and we're running out of fuel. We're going to have to stop, guys. 2 hours to go and I've got 131 liters of fuel left. So we're going to have to find somewhere to fuel up here. There's no way we're going to make it on this fuel. I didn't think we'd have to fuel up on these jobs like this. Maybe I'm being too heavy on the gas pedal. Could be why. With this game, I wouldn't be surprised if you stomp on the gas pedal, waste more fuel. Look at all the buffalo on the side of the road. You would think we were in Manitoba. It's the Manitoba bison. Are we gonna get lucky and find a gas station? That is the question. Somehow I don't know. I don't know. I got a feeling that we probably won't, which will end up costing us for some emergency fuel. And I'm not even sure if we can use emergency fuel if we're running someone else's truck. We might have to find out. Oh, we gotta stop at this truck stop too, or this way station. Of course we'd have to stop. Why are you guys being so mean? Excuse me, beep beep, beep beep. We're gonna have to squeeze our way in here. Cut them all off. We don't got time to wait for these guys. We're only stopping here because we don't want no fines. Alright, let's do this quickly so we can get out of here. Damaged vehicle usage. Oh. Okay, I'll fix it later. We got a ticket because we were using a damaged vehicle. $200 ticket. I know it's broken, but we can't just fix it without getting to a shop. I didn't know they'd ticket you for that. I knew in real life they do, but I guess it makes sense that they do in here too. I don't know what I was thinking, guys. I kind of forgot that it was broken. We should have just bypassed it. I think that the fine would have been less if we just bypassed it. Can you play open beta on PS5? I don't know. I don't think you can. It's gonna be out on console, but I don't think the open beta would be. Oh, maybe. No, maybe it would. Possibly the open beta would be. I'm not sure though. You'd have to look that one up. I would assume it would because it's an open beta, so it's open to the public, right? So if it was like just a beta, then probably not. But on that one, your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, I don't got a better answer. Okay, we got 1 hour and 3 minutes left on this trip. We're gonna pray that we make it. It doesn't look good though, guys. I'm just being honest. It doesn't look good because we got our guy is like getting tired. We need fuel, like pretty badly. Pretty sure I just took a wrong turn. But I didn't see any other place to turn there, did you guys? It's crazy. Not looking good. We need fuel. Our guy's getting tired. This is not good. Not good, not good. We can hit a fuel station. I'll feel a little bit better about that. The guy being tired, we can live with that. He'll be kind of on his last waking moments. What the heck? It didn't look like we had to take that off ramp. It looked like we had to keep going straight here. I just 2 wrong turns I took back to back. I really hope we had a gas station like this. Like, we're not going to make it like doing all these wrong turns, that's for sure. There's a shop up ahead that we could probably hit. And, oh, you know what? There's a shop and a sleep point. There's no gas station though. That sucks. There's a gas station there, but can we use that one? Probably not. I'm gonna try. So we're gonna try and sleep, fix the truck, and hit the gas station. Or at least sleep and hit the gas station. Fix the truck, we'll leave it for them. They're gonna ding us for the money in the end anyway. Oh, here we go. Right here. There's a gas station and a sleep point. Ooh, perfect. Let's go fuel up. It's not our money we're gonna fuel up with, so that's good. Let's fuel up. And then we'll quickly hit that sleep place. Alright. Hit enter. Or E first. We'll fill it right up for him. Who cares? It's not our money, right? 756 bucks in fuel. Alright, let's shift down. The fuel expense is the employer. Let's go sleep for a bit, and then we'll finish off our delivery. Alright, so we're gonna sleep right here. It's gonna be nighttime, just like I thought. Alright, so we got fuel. We're rested. Let's just finish this job. This one's been a bit of a mess. It's been the worst one yet today. Whoa, 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 whoa. And let's just make it worse and not stop at stop signs. I thought we'd luck out. That one was totally my fault. Why is it saying go that way? Oh, okay, that's why. Wrong way offense, that's why. I'm just messing the whole thing up now, ain't I? I just didn't get why they wanted us to go that way. But I guess there's a reason why. Don't do things the way I do things, guys. Not like that. Do like I was doing earlier when I was doing the good deliveries, when I didn't do the wrong turns and smash up things. And do like that. Don't do like this. This is not the way you want to drive this thing, that's for sure. But now we got a lot of fuel. Our guy's rested. Our truck is damaged, but it's not technically our truck. So. Mr. WB, Mr. JWB, welcome in. Big Dog Mobile Gamer. How is it going? Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Let's not smash up the truck anymore. We've already done that enough today. We got 28% damage on our truck. This has not been a good trip. We got 5% damage on our trailer and 2% damage on the cargo. So we just want to finish this trip and get it over with. That's what we want to do. Get this one over with. Move on to our last delivery of the day. We're going to do one more. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't sleep? That's not good. That's not good. I hate when I can't sleep. I have the problem sleeping sometimes. And then I have times where I can't stay awake. It's crazy. I blame my issues on the medication that my doctors have got me on. Before I was on this medication that they got me on, I had no issues sleeping. But what can you do? Alright, let's see if we can finish off this horrible job. Other than that, how's your night going, big dog? How are you doing besides not being able to sleep? Hopefully you're doing well. Are you playing Trucking Simulator? I noticed there's a lot of console players that are waiting for the game to come out. Not too many PC players that are joining us today, but there's a lot of console players that are joining us, checking it out. You guys are eager to see it come to console, eh? Like it's coming out, and I'm excited for you guys. I'm curious to see what it's going to be like. Curious to see what they're going to include, what they can't include, because there's going to be some they won't be able to include. Like some of these big names you see in here, I don't foresee it being in the game. Like these are mods, some of them in the game anyway, but even as a mod, I don't think it'll be coming to console for some of these bigger names. You're waiting on the console version too? Yeah. Well, I'm excited for you guys that it's coming out. That's awesome. Like I said, I'm very curious to see what it's going to be like. What do you think? What do you think they're going to have these big names in there? I doubt it. Like they got some pretty big brand names here. I'm streaming since I can't sleep. You're streaming? What are you streaming right now? I'll have to check you out, big dog. Bus Simulator 21, next stop. Okay. Well, I'm doing one more delivery after this, and if you're still on, I'll have to check you out. Look at this truck just rocking. Like if I let go of the steering wheel a little bit, it's just rocking to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left. Alright, let's slow down a bit so that we can make this turn without causing any big damages. You're on your PS5. Right on. You gonna be streaming some Trucking Simulator when it comes out? I am right now. Let me see. Let's check out where we're at. Where's my map button? Yeah, we're just right by Houston. Right by Houston. We're gonna be doing one more delivery. We're doing local stuff, I guess, because we're doing these quick jobs. So we've been in Houston, or we've been in Texas, I should say. We've been in Texas pretty much all night. Tomorrow we're gonna be outside Texas stuff. We're gonna do some bigger jobs. But it's all we're getting is Texas jobs today, which is okay. Texas is cool. Texas is cool. My PS5 acts up once in a blue moon. Okay. Sorry to hear that. That sucks when you got to deal with stuff. Earlier today, I was dealing with stuff. Right at the beginning of the live stream, this was acting up. It was giving me a hard time because of some console or some mod stuff that we were adding in, and one of the mods wasn't working well, but we got it figured out. Now it's working well. We got a bunch of mods put in today. So now when we go to buy a truck, we got a whole bunch of cool stuff to add to our trucks. Pretty awesome. Oh, for a minute there, I thought our lights were off. How did we not get a lights ticket? Whoa, 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 whoa. I had to kind of go up on the boulevard. I was going to hit that guy, and I didn't want to hit that guy. We already caused enough damage. Should I take a ticket and go in front of these guys? I feel like I should. You know what, I'm going to. It's going to be a ticket, but... Oh, that cop seen me right there. Of course the cop's going to be there. Oh boy. Let's just get this job over with. This is like a horrific job. We're gonna do one more after this. We're gonna see if we can get away with doing one perfect one. One last job for the night before I end the live stream. And we'll see how it goes. This one here, we're gonna... Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, this job is a bad one, Ryan. This one is a bad one. We took 28% damage on our truck. We took 5% damage on our trailer and 2% damage on our cargo. So this was not my best job by any means. Really don't talk unless other people are with you. Well, I like to talk, and you know, I find it gets other people talking. So I kind of am always talking. kind of, I don't know, I just describe what I'm doing and why I'm doing it sometimes. I like getting other people talking and stuff. I love when I can have conversation with you guys watching, and that's why I do it. I think it's nice to get conversations going. I don't really wait for you guys to start conversations or for other people, like for anybody to start conversations, because I find that if I don't talk, then no conversations really get started. So come on, open up. I'm gonna go like this so I can see a little bit better where I am. Hopefully. There we go. I just don't want to break that. I hate pulling up these things because I'm scared I'm gonna break that thing. And I've had enough trouble as is already with this delivery. This one's been horrific. Horrific. We're gonna go around the other side and we're gonna pull right through because this way we don't have to back up. We just have to pull right through. I think here we can actually do that with this one. I think, oh, maybe not. Can we? Can we? Are we gonna be able to do it? Probably not. Doesn't look good, guys. Ooh, we can. We can. We can. We can. Wait. I'm gonna back up a touch because obviously I went a little too far. Back up a bit. There we go. So we'll park it right there. Take our funds for doing it. $17,000. Not too shabby. 18 grand. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna do one more delivery, guys. Before we call it a night, we'll do one more here. We're gonna take a look and see what we're gonna do. Right on, we got 8 people watching on YouTube. If you guys can do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe if you haven't done so yet. Hit that follow button, you guys over on Twitch and Kick, if you could help support the channel. We're gonna do one more last delivery here before I call it a night. And let's go pick what that job's gonna be. Let's see. Alright, on it's gonna be a nice size delivery too. So we can do, oh, it's UPS. I'm gonna do this one. We did a NASCAR delivery earlier, but I got a feeling this one's gonna be different because for General Mills, UPS, maybe we get lucky and we get a different racing team. That's what I'm hoping. I don't really want to pass up on $5,000, so we'll do this. We're going from San Antonio to Las Cruces. What is that? NM, New Mexico, right? I would NM. That would have to be New Mexico. I would think. So we've been doing a lot of Texas stuff. So we're going from Texas to New Mexico on this one. So that'll be cool. Let's not lollygag and get her done. Volvo VNL. All right, so this is a different truck. Let's see what we got for a trailer. Ooh, it is a different trailer. That's nice. We got TRG Motorsports this time. Awesome. I'm glad I took this one. Different trailer. That's always nice. I like taking the different trailers so we get to see them all. It's always nice to see the different trailers. Oh, one thing I want to check. We're gonna go in cab cam. I did set up the windows to open up. Oh, look at that. They work, guys. Nice. Now I'm gonna play with the windows. That's cool. Let's open that one. We'll drive with the windows open. I only fixed that just a little while ago, so this driver doesn't like air conditioning, he likes the windows open. This will be, like I said, the last delivery for today, so let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good one. Start off in second gear here. We don't need first gear. First gear is for sissies. Second gear. Right, Jen? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my nose is dry. The air is dry in here. This is weird. So we got 109,795 is how much we're at now. 109,795, Jen. 109,795. That's how much money we've got now. So that's a good amount of money to put towards a truck tomorrow. That'll be great. And we'll have to see if we're gonna take a loan or if we're gonna work for more. We might just work for more. Like this job here is 25 grand. So maybe we'll go up to 200,000. See how the day starts tomorrow. We'll see how the day starts tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna pick up some speed. This is a nice trailer, TRG Motorsports. That's awesome. I don't know if I like the NASCAR one better or TRG. They're both pretty nice. This one seems to have, I don't know, more lights, or maybe it stands out more because it's a darker trailer. Alright, let's... Alright, so we'll turn right. We're gonna have to pull a U-turn somewhere. Right on, so it's not too far up the road where we gotta turn, so that'll be good. Get heading the right direction. Get this done. So yeah, guys, if you can do me a favor, this will be our last run. If you can do me a favor, hit that sub button, hit that follow button, hit those like buttons. Do what you can to help out the channel before we end the live stream here. That would be just fantastic. I try to do some daily live streams for you guys. It doesn't always work out that way. Sometimes I can't because I'm just not feeling well. But when I can, I do daily live streams. It's actually been a pretty good week, to be honest. We've had a stream. It's been every day for the last, the last 5 days, Jen? Something like that. So we've had a pretty good week. So if all goes well, we'll do a stream tomorrow. Get this going. So if you guys can do me a favor and support the channel, I do what I can when I can. We're gonna take out this sign. I shouldn't put that sign there. There's semis that come through here. Why would they put a sign there? Why would they put that sign there? This guy... Slow down, bud. Alright. I could have gotten an accident there, but I'm pretty lucky on that one. Almost got in an accident there, but my awesome semi-driving skills got us out of that. Right, Jen? Alright, now that we got the last sip of our Pepsi here, that's our fuel for the rest of the strip. We are gonna step on the gas and go. Let's see if we can get a perfect delivery. I have to slide in behind this car here. There we go. That wasn't bad. Whoa, that almost was bad. It's pretty cool that it's not just the paint on the side of these semis that are different. There's more than just that. Like they got different stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to sweep right across all of these. That could have been bad. That could have been bad, but it went pretty well. I haven't driven one of those trailers yet. The one in front of us here. I haven't yet hauled one of those. I saw some nice ones that we downloaded in some of the mods and DLCs and stuff that we've gotten. Hello, Rodney. Welcome in. Welcome in. What is up? Not too much. We're delivering a racing trailer here. It's gonna be our last delivery of the day. Oh, I went and got a ticket, 180 bucks. Oh my god. At least it was a ticket and not an accident. Tickets are better, in a sense. But we are delivering our last delivery of the day before we end the live stream here. We've been streaming for 7 hours. So I thought we'd do one last delivery. What is the name of the trailer? It is a TRG Motorsports trailer. It's NASCAR race team equipment. That's what I'm delivering. The cargo is actually called NASCAR race team equipment. That's what we're hauling today. We got about 9.5 hours of driving ahead of us. We are gonna, I wanna check out the batteries. We got windows open. The driver likes the noise of the road. We don't have no special stuff in this truck. This is not our truck yet. We're doing just the destination. The destination is Las Cruces. We're going to the UPS station in Las Cruces. That's where we're going. We got, how much time we got? We're gonna have to get some rest, I think, because we got, okay, 11 hours rest. We're gonna have to fuel up at some point, and we're gonna have to sleep one night. So we're gonna have to think about that. Won't be for a bit yet, but we're gonna have to do both of those things. We got about a half a tank of fuel, and we've got 11 hours of awake time in our driver, so we will definitely need to sleep somewhere. That's definite. Hopefully all goes well. We're trying to do a good delivery where we don't get no damages and stuff. Can't avoid tickets now, because Medi 156. Yes, yes. It is. This is the beta. It is good, yeah. I like it. I haven't done any of the the deliveries where we have the dynamic loading and unloading. Those have, I haven't gotten any jobs like that yet, but we will probably get into some of those jobs tomorrow. I have to buy myself a truck and a trailer to do that. To be honest, I meet a lot of people who doesn't like when people get more into the gameplay. Oh, well, to each their own, I guess. I know a lot of people that come in here, they love to chit chat, and it's fine if people don't like the chat. Some do, some don't. Pardon me. I've done, when I started doing this, I didn't talk or nothing. I started out just playing. I didn't talk. I didn't have a cam. I didn't have any of that set up. And then I started talking, started doing live streams. I only did videos in the beginning as well. And I started doing lives, but I had no cam and I didn't talk. And then I just started talking, put up the cam, started getting more into it, started having more fun with it. And I think some people enjoy the chit chat, some people like to just watch, but this way it's best of both worlds, that those people that like to just watch, they can literally mute me if they want to, and then people that want to chat, they can take part in the chit chat, right? Either way it works. Alright, we got 7 hours. That's not bad. We're going pretty good. We'll get her done. This one's a good amount of money too, so this will be the best paying delivery we've done today, I think. So it's a good way to end the stream too. So if we can get this on 0% damage when we get there, get the full amount of money with no damages, that'll be great. So I think what we're gonna do is the first chance we get to fuel up and hit a rest spot, we'll do it. Wait, 7 hours? Oh no, we don't need to rest. What am I talking about? Why was I looking at, what was I looking at different? Oh, that's time remaining until, okay, anyway, I was looking at it wrong, guys. We don't need to hit a rest spot. We got 10 hours of awake time left. So my driver doesn't need to sleep. And we got 7 hours and 21 minutes left in the job. So we're good. We just have to make sure we hit a fuel spot. That's what we need to do. We need to hit a gas station. That's all we gotta worry about. I'm gonna hit the first one we see and then we'll just go. Because fuel might be an issue, but everything else we got. Alright. And we're doing pretty good for finding a fuel station too, because we got 254 liters left. That's like over a quarter tank still. So it's not like we're rushing for fuel, we just gotta find one soon. That's all. We just gotta find one soon so we don't have to rush. How many miles left to go for the destination? We have 413 miles left for the destination. 413 miles. 412 now, but yeah. not gonna make it on that. The last two deliveries we did, we just about didn't make it. So I think it's a good idea. Stop for some fuel. We got the time to do it. We don't pay for the fuel, so I don't care. Might as well just stop, fill it up so we don't run into trouble right near the end. I wish they made this for console version. Oh, a long time ago. Jeez, now I got 1% damage on the truck. The mods for the console version, I guarantee, will be different because they like that Ford logo on the back of this. They would have to get licensing for that. Anything with like real brands, they would have to get licensing, obviously, for. So that's not going to be possible. That's the reason why on PC, I don't know how it works, why it works that way. I don't know the whole thing about it. I just know that it's all to do with licensing. And for them to get the licensing, it would be really expensive. It's just like in Farming Simulator, for example, when they have trucks that look like a Ford truck or a truck that looks like a Chevy truck or whatever, they just give it the Lizard brand and they just change it a little bit just to make it so they don't need to get that branding. So they might do something like that where they make those trucks but just give it a different brand name. That would be my guess, but I mean, I don't know. My guess is as good as yours, but that would be what I'd say. And yeah, I agree with you. I wish they came out with this a lot sooner on console too, because I've only been playing on PC for the last almost a year. So I would have played this a long time ago too, if they had it on console. When I started streaming on console, and then I just got fed up with the mods that I was missing out on, and it's just easier to do streaming on PC, so I figured out things so I can get a PC. We got it figured out. Well, I had a PC, I just needed a better one. Like the computer I had before this one just wasn't good enough, so I had to upgrade. So I managed to figure that out, got that done, and I was able to start streaming on PC. But if this was on console like years ago, I totally would have. Okay, well, look at this guy. I was gonna switch over. I was making it so I could switch over. There's a trailer I want to pull right there. We haven't pulled one of those yet. McDonald's trailer. We haven't hauled that yet. We'll have to do one of those in the future. The deliveries that we can make are endless. So many different trailers we can deliver. We've done 2 different types of NASCAR trailers today. This is the second one we've done. We've done 2 of the other ones. That's pretty. I love that we can do so many different things. I'm kind of upset that the one mod that we didn't get to keep, wishing that was working, because that was actually one of the mods I was more excited to check out. It was turning a semi into a wrecker. That would be so cool. But it didn't work out. We'll have to look to see if we can find another version of that same mod. I'm sure if that one was there, I'll be able to find something. So we'll have to check that out. We'll have to check it out and see if we can get it figured out so we can drive a wrecker. That would be awesome. When I had a truck, like a couple years ago, I had a dump truck that I had a guy who, that's what he wanted to do for a living in real life. He wanted to buy himself a wrecker and run a wrecker for a living. Ooh, check it out, Jen, a yellow FBI truck. The last one we saw was black. Hey? I saw a couple of black FBI ones. That's the first yellow one I've seen. Right on. Well, guys, while we're kind of just driving down the road, I want to say thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. I really appreciate it. It's awesome to see you guys here. I really do appreciate it. It's nice to have you guys here to chat with. I enjoy making the content, so I hope you guys are enjoying watching. We need to find a gas station now. See, I knew it. I knew we were gonna have an issue. We're running out of fuel and we still got 4 hours left in our trip. I hope we find fuel before we run out. We got about a quarter tank left now. So we're gonna have to take probably this exit right up here. Hopefully there's a fuel station up here somewhere. There's nothing marked on the map, so I'm gonna take this exit here and hope that we find something here. I know we're kind of going out of our way here, but what else are we gonna do? Where is the nearest fuel station? That's one thing I wish there was more of on the map. It's kind of hard sometimes finding fuel. It's an 80 zone. We're going 68. There's a cop right there. Maybe we get lucky, find something up here. I don't know. Switch lanes here. Gotta admit, guys, I'm pretty bad at not using signals. I set up my signals today, but I like never use them. Just as I said that, I just remembered I got them, so might as well use them, right? But I am so bad at not using signals when I switch lanes or when I make turns. I gotta get better at that. Oh, there we go. We got perfect. Almost like we knew what we were doing. Look, beside this cop here. Hopefully we don't hit him and get ourselves in trouble. There we go, there we go. Go, Mr. Copper, keep going. So yeah, right on. This actually works out good. We'll pull in there and we'll get fuel. And then we'll finish our trip. We have 6 hours of wake time. And our trip is, how much more time do we got here? We got 4 hours and 52 minutes. 6 hours and 35. We're gonna do great. Once we get fuel, it'll be perfect. We won't have to worry at all. The rest should be just gravy. But we need to, how are we gonna get over there? Okay, we're gonna turn right here. That's what we're gonna do. So we'll turn right here and we're gonna turn right into that gas station, or turn left into that gas station. This way. Alright, Mr. Car. Okay. We stopped so we can keep going. I don't know if these are our pumps right here in the front. I doubt it. You gonna let me in? No, you're gonna try not to, but you're gonna let me in. I gotta wait for these cars to take off here a little bit. Need that light to turn green. I don't want to hit this car here on the left. Can we squeeze through? Probably not. No, I'm not gonna hit that car. So we're not gonna risk this. Here you go, bud. Go, go, go. Good call on waiting, I guess. Okay, let's go find a pump. The gas station's gonna be out in the back. These ones we can't use. These ones we can't use. Good thing about fueling up is it's not our money. Alright, let's fill this thing right up. So we'll fill it right up so we don't have to worry about anything. So we'll have roughly, by the time we're done fueling up and on the road, we're gonna have, it'll be close, but we're gonna have about a half hour to spare by the time everything's done. Alright, let's get back on the road. Let's, you know what, we're gonna turn around right here. Alright. Get her done, get her done. No accents, so we gotta look both ways. Good thing we looked both ways, there's a cop there. If we just went right through, then we would have got in trouble. They would have known it was us. We had an accident. So like I said, we got 5 hours and 28 minutes there. And our trip counter, where's our trip counter? There. So it says we got 5 hours, 25 minutes left in our trip, and we got 5 hours and 50 minutes of awake time. So yeah, it's gonna be about 30 minutes extra. Plus, we'll probably do a little bit of speeding if we can get up on those speeds. That's if we can hit those speeds, because it doesn't always let us, because these trucks that we're driving don't have as much power as they need sometimes. Like here we're going 61, 62. And, whoa, but now we're really speeding up. The speed limit was 75. There we go. Now the speeds are going back up. Whoop. Swerve around that guy. Whoa. Okay, let's go like this. just to avoid an accident. That's crazy. First off, I took that turn too crazy, going too high of a speed. And second of all, I didn't even look to see what was coming, but if I took it at a lower speed, it would have been fine because we could have kept that. We could have stayed in that lane very easily. But I was going too high of a speed to stay in that lane. That was the problem. But we managed. We didn't get no accidents. No damage to the truck added. That's awesome, actually, that worked out that way. We want to hit some higher speeds, that's for sure. Because if we can gain a little bit of time, would be great. I mean, we're going to have enough time if we just hit the speeds, but if we can gain a little bit, we'll do a little bit better in some spots that we can't hit the proper speeds. Like, for example, here is 80, we're going 63, so we're going to lose a little time there. So where we can gain some, we got to gain some. It'll be cool once we are able to buy our own truck, get a trailer, all that. It's gonna be cool to see what kind of different deliveries we can do too. I know that some of these trailers that open up on the top, we can do that dynamic loading thing, and then just the logging ones, we can do dynamic loading. I don't know what else has dynamic loading. We're gonna have to figure that out once we get into the purchasing trucks and trailers. Because these quick jobs, you can't do it. For quick jobs, it's not possible. That drove. There's waste management truck going the other way. Those trucks, you actually see a lot of them around here. Ooh. We're down to less than 4 hours. We're speeding a little bit here, but we're not going to go too crazy. Just trying to gain a little bit of time. Let's go past this guy on the right. Probably not the safest thing to do. Get away with it. We're gonna hit this guy there or what? No. Why would you slow down? Just to make it difficult? What is that trailer? That trailer looks different. Well, that's why I slowed down. This truck is too rad, it can't go any quicker. Get a better truck, bud. The truck looks like it's from the 70s. Ooh. If I hit this car in front of us, it's gonna go flying to the front of by that bridge. That thing's so tiny. Ooh. We're going to El Paso. Is that like a border there? It looked like there might have been a border. Border crossing? Is that possible as a border crossing? Might have been. How much time we got left on the trip? 2.5 hours. Wake time 3 hours. Oh, good. We don't even need the speed anymore if we don't want to. We got more than enough time now. We got 2 hours and 27 minutes left on the trip. We've got 3 hours and 5 minutes of wake time. That should be plenty. Even if we don't hit top speeds, we should be good. Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. So now we got 2% on the truck, 1% on the trailer. That's crap. Not good, not good. Good thing is we got enough wake time. We've got enough fuel. Now it's just a matter of getting there and get her done. Pretty pumped to see what tomorrow brings, to see if we can get ourselves a nice truck. That'll be fun. Get a nice truck. Possibly buy a trailer. But we'll have to make some money first. Truck and the trailer is going to be about $250 probably. Depending what kind of trailer we buy, might be more. I think I might buy a logging trailer first. Who knows? Good thing is like if you buy a trailer and you end up wanting something else, you can always sell your trailer. I don't know if you get all the money back if you've used the trailer. I know that if you haven't used it, you get all your money back. But if you've used it, I don't know. Because I did buy, in my last game save, I did buy a trailer and then I decided that I was going to do something else. So I sold the trailer and I got all the money back for that trailer. But I hadn't even used it once yet. test that and see what happens. Even if we don't sell it, just to see if it's a possibility. Just for knowledge's sake, it'd be good to know. So we got 6 people watching over on YouTube. Nice. So seeing as how this is the last delivery for this live stream, if you guys can do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe. That would be really awesome. I would really appreciate it. See if we can make this live stream a good one. I mean, they're all good ones, but they're even better when we get, you know, the subs and the follows. Doing pretty good now. Oh, now we're speeding. Can't go too crazy though. We gotta watch out. I don't want to get another ticket. I wonder if the cop sees us on the other side, from the other side to this side. Will we get a ticket? I know if they see us on this side, we'll get a ticket. We shouldn't get a ticket because if the cop sees us on that side in real life and they come over to this side, there's no way we're getting a ticket because they wouldn't catch us. Unless it's a camera ticket. Yeah, he's getting tired. That's okay. We only got half an hour left. So just over half an hour left. So like I said, we're gonna have by the end of it about a half hour extra. If we don't make any wrong turns and dumb stuff like that, like I did on the last one. Hopefully we don't, because then we won't make it. Las Cruces, Albuquerque, 1 mile. All right. Come on. You guys mind getting a move on there? You know what? Forget you guys. I don't got time to waste. No time to waste. You guys can wait all you want. I'm going. And I'm not going that way either. We're going right through this side. I got no time to waste going detours. I'm gonna go right here. You guys can buzz off. We are not wasting time. I hope I squeeze through here. That doesn't look like it was good. Right on, we made it through, we got no problems. We are just about done our trip. I wasn't about to go around all that stuff. What a waste of time that would have been. I learned the other day that when they got the road blocked like that, you can squeeze through. You don't get in trouble. 12 minutes left. It's about 1 minute in real time. So we're gonna cut this guy off quick and go up here. Nice. What did I get a ticket for? Oh, there's a light there? I didn't even notice that light. Jeez. Oh well. Hey, ticket's better. This job's a high paying job, so a couple of tickets isn't gonna be the end of the world. It's the damages and that I wanted to keep to a minimum. There's a Walmart up here? Where's Walmart? I can see the Walmart up here. Oh, there's a Walmart sign. Where's the Walmart? Is that Walmart? Oh, look at that. That's Walmart. Yeah, that looks like it actually could be a Walmart. They do a pretty good job. Like, it's not exact, but the sign is pretty darn close. It almost looks like it's licensed. Alright, we got... Get just around the corner and we're done, guys. We are done. This delivery was not the worst. We've done worse than this one, so can't complain about this one. Our guy is probably complaining because he's tired. Let's downshift a bit. We're way too high in gears here. Alright. There it is. Got somebody behind us. Paul, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Right, we're gonna hit E. Oh, gotta hit enter. Sorry. Wrong button. We will do the final parking job of the day. Where do you guys want it? Oh, right here. Wow. Alright, well, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Alright, let's see if we can line ourselves up. Okay, let's stop. Back up. Our guy's getting tired, getting tired. That's okay, we're almost done for the day, bud. We're almost done for the day. I know if we're gonna swing this in one shot. Are we? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Oh boy, almost had it. There we go. That's where they want it. That's where they get it. So we're gonna go ahead and drop it right there. I don't care that the truck's not straight because once we drop our trailer, we're out of here with the truck anyway. All right, we got driven distance is 766, 13 hours and 41 minutes, 160.8 gallons. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. So we had the base reward of 21,964. We got a proficiency bonus of $1,729. We get the long distance delivery bonus of 2161. It gives us a grand total of 25,854, and we got 1,632 XP doing so. So that is awesome. That's just fantastic. That really helps us out in our goals. Awesome. So let's check us out. We're at 134,789. That's where we're at now, guys. So that's been a good day of trucking. We've been streaming for 8 hours now. It's been a great live stream. Thank you guys for being part of it and being here and supporting the channel and the subs and the likes and everything. You guys have been fantastic today. I thank you so much. I got some stuff to do tomorrow. I don't know what point in time we're going to be doing it, but I will be, even if not as long a live stream, I will try and get on. If I don't for some reason get on, we will definitely do it the next day, but I'm really trying, like, I'm going to try my hardest to get on tomorrow and do some of this because I'd like to see if we can purchase our truck tomorrow. But we'll have to see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well and we can get on and do a decent live stream. Even if it's not for 8 hours, we can do a 4 hour live stream, a 2 hour live stream, whatever. But hopefully we can get on and do it. But if not, I don't wanna say that we're gonna do it tomorrow and not come here and then you guys expect me to be on. I like to be a man of my word, so we'll try and see what we can do, but I can't make any promises. But that being said, thank you guys for tuning in. You guys again have been fantastic. I look forward to doing more tomorrow. And if you guys haven't done so, if you can do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that follow button, do what you can. Don't forget we got the Discord for you guys to join also. Whether you're into the trucking simulator, farming simulator, the Fortnite, whatever you're here for, it you can be part of it all over there. There's other streamers that we are friends with. They are on there. They're all great people. You guys be sure to check them out to support their channels if you could. It would help me out. It would help them out, and it's all good. So that being said, you guys have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one.